Hello everyone, welcome on in today's stream. Hey Sukanko, it's okay if you were MIA. I don't mind. Everyone's busy, everyone's got things to do. Give me a second as I text my girlfriend. Uh, um, okay. Anyway, uh, wait, what, did something I say rhyme, or? I didn't even know, what did Frosty Tool say? Okay, even the presidential hopeful who faced defeat in the 1900s U.S. election. Okay, so you thought it was Dewey. The elections saw William Jennings Byron as the defeated candidate, losing to the incumbent President William McKinley. Oh, okay. I was sleeping last time, but today I actually got some rest at the normal time, so I'm wide awake. Awesome, Chicago. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're here to keep me company. Oh, I said it was you were okay that you were MIA. Yeah, that did rhyme. Oh, anyway. I apologize for not being able to stream last night. I really don't want to cancel streams, but sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. And other times, like last night, I was going to stream, and then dinner went long, and then I was tired. And then I was just like, you know what? Never mind. We'll just stream tomorrow. But anyway, I'm here now, so that's the point. The other thing is, I did manage to actually do something off screen. Sukanga, you said you weren't in the last stream. You kind of missed, I guess, like the ending of that stream, but I was still working on like maxing out the like relationship bonds with the party. And I was working on the like buggy escape thing with Barrett at the end of chapter 8. And I tried it for a few times, like a little bit on stream there at the end, but it wasn't going well, to say the least. And so I figured, I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me just like do this off stream, and so I did. And then I have a video. I have actually a story with this video that I'm going to be playing shortly. But yeah, so today we're just gonna keep going with that and progress through that. We got a little bit more of the conversations to do, like one more chapter, I think, to max out everyone's conversations. And then really effectively, the last bit is just maxing out these like synergy skills and abilities. So I'm gonna like pull up a guide for that. Um Hope the buggy wasn't buggy. That made sense, right? Yes. Yes, it made sense. And no, it wasn't buggy. So the thing about it is it's very clunky and awkward to control. Because you not only have to reload with Barrett, which that in and of itself is like fine. Like I don't mind reloading. The thing about it though is you use the left stick to move your like reticle around, and use the right stick to move the buggy around. And that's what's like very kind of clunky is because you use the buggy to avoid taking damage from like, Molotovs and missiles and even bullets, really. Um but moving the buggy around, there's like three positions on the screen that the buggy can be in. And sometimes you end up like going into the path of another like missile or Molotov when you're just trying to get out of the way of another one. Which that in of itself is kind of clunky. The other thing too is sometimes the reticle just moves really slowly across the screen, like when you're trying to move it to aim at your next target, and so that can be kind of like just annoying because you just want to shoot your target, and you have to wait for your cursor to get there. It's kind of, yeah. Yeah, using a guide is always a good idea. So, but anyway, I'm going to show you because I actually figured out something in the, when I was doing this off screen. I actually kind of figured something out that made it a little less clunky. Um, and the thing is, like, so in order to max out that, whatever, that bond with Barrett, okay, for the escape sequence, You basically have to finish that whole sequence with, like, above 75% health, basically. And there's, like, key lines of dialogue that will tell you if you actually did a good enough job at it during the ending cutscene of the chapter. And if you didn't do it, then you basically have to restart from the boss fight before the escape sequence, because there's no checkpoint right before the escape sequence. So you have to go back, you have to fight Palmer again in his mech, then do the escape sequence, and hope that, you know, the next time you do a good job. And that was the other annoying aspect of that. So, reminds me of those good old games that were made for light guns, but could still be played with the controller. Yeah, actually, it's exactly like that, Sukanga. I know exactly what you mean. So anyway, but I'm going to show you here, once we get started, what I was able to do with it. And also, I actually do have to thank the Insane Joker 069 for the follow while I was off stream. Greatly appreciate it. It got us closer to 500 followers. You know, we're still working our way there. Also, don't forget, we still have our sub goal. Our sub goal. If you guys want to see me do a 24-hour stream of Batman Arkham City, all I need are 100 new subs. And again, not donate at all at once. I mean, if you want to, that's great. You could just do something small, like gift 1 sub, and then that would get us 1 step closer to the goal. So if you guys want to see that, you know what to do. Anyway, okay. Oh, yes, and don't forget to buy something from my store, which will be coming up during the ad break. A link will be right there in chat, in about, under half an hour. Well, you know what, in, like, actually, no, over half an hour, sorry. Whenever the hour mark hits, the link will be in chat. Alright, moving on, let's get on to the game here. So, alright, actually, I don't need a save racing game, but I am going to show this. So, this is what I kind of figured out, was I would move that cursor around, and then, but if there were like 2 enemies that were really close together, the cursor kind of automatically snapped and locked on to some of these enemies. So, it was actually more beneficial for me to, like, target somebody that was, like, really close to somebody else. So, like that, you can see how, like, a lot of these, like, it just automatically switched, and it was, like, more, like, I was able to attack them more rapidly than, game audio was really low, thought it was muted. Okay. I mean, it happens with the, oh, and I probably am loud on my microphone, too. Let me turn up the game audio for you, Chicago. Give me 1 second. It's the fact of the matter is, it's like, it's not in, like, a full screen mode, so it's muting the, where the heck is this? Alright. Yeah, that should be a little bit better for you. Yeah, I am a little bit loud, so let me turn myself down there. Because Windows, for some reason, always likes to mess with my decibel level for, like, no reason at all. Anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, it was like, it would just kind of automatically switch targets a little bit. So it made it much easier and faster to kill some of the Shinra goons over here. Which then kind of made it a little bit more easy for me to be like, okay, now I can just kind of fire and focus on steering out of the way from some Molotovs. I honestly don't know if that's really what did it, but I'm going to be honest, chat. Just to spoil the ending of this, I did this on my first try, literally last night. It was like 9 p.m., and I was like, I figured it was going to take me a while. It was 9 p.m., I started the game up, started doing this, did this on my first try, and was done by like 9:15 once all like the cutscenes were finished and everything. I also still had to do that boss fight with Palmer, which I cut out at the beginning of this video. But yeah, it was It was actually not as bad. Like, I was raging, like, a little hard at the end of last stream because I kept failing at this. But then just doing it on my own and not, like, having to speak at all during it and just really lock in and focus on it, not actually that bad. And now I'm on the third section. I don't know if, like, I was using also a guide to kind of help me, because like, I went to Reddit to try and figure this out, which that provided me, like, the text clues of, okay, during the last cutscene, what, you know, voice lines do I get from Cloud and Barret. I don't know for sure if, like, because you can restart, when you get at, like, a minigame checkpoint up there in the upper corner, if you feel like you're doing poorly, you could restart from the beginning of that checkpoint. But I don't know if that counts against you. Like, if, you know, if you're gonna have to start the whole minigame over again regardless. I don't know for sure. I think somebody in Reddit said that would happen, so I just was like, okay. You know, that's why I said, like, alright, you probably just have to restart the entire minigame, like, completely over. From at least, because that's what I believe the internet was telling me, or Reddit in this case. But anyway, and then something else that I tried and like to be mindful of, it's like, okay, which of these areas appeared at which time? Because I don't want to go right into like the attack path of like a Molotov until it was like right, to switch over. And so something else I started doing was, even if I didn't necessarily need to reload, I just reload anyway. One of the hardest things, though, was to aim at this, like, little, like, I don't know, blaster on the back of it. Or underneath of it, basically. And you can see how slowly that cursor was moving over to it, too. The goal here, Sukango, was to not take so much damage, and so that when this cutscene plays, Cloud says a very specific line, which then helps like max out a story beat in Barret's relationship status with Cloud. Like, that's all it is, because I have to get everybody's like relationship status maxed out. And doing this mini game was like one of those requirements. Like, I had to get a green check mark on it. And I'll show you, like, once we get into the game proper, I'll show it to you. But so basically, like, the thing about the line that I'm looking for here is when Barret asks how he did, Cloud says just fine, and Barret says like Dime would be proud. But if it was anything else, like I've seen better or not bad, then it didn't work. See? And that's what I needed. Your relationship with Barret has changed. That's what I needed. So it was like, okay. Yeah, woohoo indeed, Sagaga. And so I was like, alright, well, that's over, Anyway, we don't need to watch the rest of this cutscene, but I'll just let it play anyway. Mission accomplished.
Long past time, my little girl knew the truth.
Which actually reminds me, Sukanko, one of these days, when I don't know if it's going to be the next game that I do after finishing this game, but the next game, or one game that I do plan to stream, actually, I really want to get into, and now I got to turn down that's Star Fox 64 now. Let me turn down the game audio. Is that okay, or is it still a little loud? If it's a little loud, let me know. But anyway, so one of the game that I do plan to actually get into is Metal Gear Solid, because I've never really played a Metal Gear game before, but I've always wanted to play Metal Gear Solid. I did watch another stream, like another streamer do that recently, and it looks really fun. So yeah, I've never gotten into Metal Gear, like ever. I mean, I wasn't really a Nintendo like fan back in the day. Like I played Sega. Like Sega was where I was at. Now, granted, it started on Nintendo with Metal Gear and stuff like that, but then PlayStation, somehow I completely missed it. Like, I was a huge PlayStation fan from, like, the moment the original PlayStation came out, or roughly around that time, or maybe a little after. And, yeah, I, for real, like, completely missed Metal Gear Solid. It just wasn't on my radar, so... You'll be my support team? Alright, thank you, Chicago. Yes, it's definitely something that I definitely will play. I did get, like, the Metal Gear Solid, like, Master Collection on Steam recently because it was, you know, on a great sale. I don't know if I'm going to do, like, the original Metal Gear Solid on, like, either an emulator or through Steam. Or if I'm going to do, like, Twin Snakes apparently was, like, a remake of it for the GameCube. So I might do, like, a GameCube emulation of Twin Snakes. I don't know. I don't know what I want to start with. I'm looking for, like, ideas. If anyone, like, if you have a suggestion, Sukanko, of, like, which version to start with, like, I'll definitely, like, you know, take that into consideration. Maybe start with that, so. Original Metal Gear was on Japanese MSX. The NES version was butchered, though it was my first time playing the game in the series. Literally, NES didn't have a Metal Gear. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was on the NES. Anyway. So, yeah, definitely going to get into, like, the Metal Gear series. Want to play Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and, you know, just through all those. I might not do those, like, all, like, in a row, but at some point, definitely plan to do that. Anyway, so, here's what I wanted to show. So, the reason for doing that whole, you see, that whole mini-game sequence, you see the Corral Prison buggy escape down there? You see how it has a green check mark? That was the whole point, because before it didn't. It was like the green bar was, you know, like over halfway filled up because I did the minigame, you know, previously. But I didn't get, like, the best score on it that the game required of me, which was to be above a certain amount of health at the end of it. So, now that that's done, all I really have left to do are the conversations and maxing out the synergy skill sets or abilities. Tifa is already ready, like, is done with all that. All I gotta do with Tifa is just go on the date, go to the play and go on the date with. And then Aerith still gotta do, like, the synergy skills and ability and also the date thing. Red is, like, just about there, just the synergy stuff. And then, likewise, with, like, Yuffie. So, that's what we're gonna be, like, spending the majority of this doing. By the way, good luck on the catch, Sukanko. And then, like, once we do all of that, we're gonna get the Allies with Strongest Bonds completed, all 5 of those. We'll also, at the same time, get the date companions and the intimate dates taken care of, which will take care of 2 of Johnny's treasure trove items. And then after all that's done, then we go and we start Chadley's combat simulation stuff, which I'm going to really regret. If we get to that this stream, we might start at this stream, depending on how fast we get through the rest of this. We might start that this stream, otherwise it might be the next stream that we start doing that. And then again, once I get through all of Chadley's combat simulation stuff, then the very last thing, actually, the very, very last thing, is to do the chapters on hard mode. So, doing the play and completing Chadley's combat simulations will take care of this trophy and our 1 gold trophy. And then to round out everything, we'll then do the main story on hard mode and get the platinum trophy. So, like, the end is in sight. The end is in sight, chat. Okay. Good job on the catch there, Chicago. Alright, so now we've got to go to chapter selection. Chapter 10 is the next one that we need to go to for the conversation stuff. So, you love to have a game plan? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we're good. We don't... I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes. Alright. Can I fast travel? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Sukako, how's the game audio compared to me? Like, is it too loud? Oh, I can't fast travel. Can I fast travel to here? Oh, I can't fast travel to here, at least. Yay! Not too loud? Okay, good. Oh. Oh, okay. It's literally right here. Cool. Alright. Okay, party selection is locked. Alright. What the hell? Hold on a second. So many Azarians. What is going on here? Okay. Mouse was working over here. Okay, that was really, really spooky. I, like, plugged in my mouse, like, I switched inputs so that my mouse could go into my gaming computer, and, it wasn't working for some reason. Like, I needed to scroll down my page a little bit. Alright, Tifa's already good. Is level 70 max? Yes. Yeah, you can't go above level 70. There was actually a trophy already, Chicago, that we got, like, a long time ago. To get the max level, which is level 70. And I want to say, I think party level 10 is the maximum party level. I don't know for sure, but I think that it is. I mean, if you could look that up for me, then let me know. That's fine. I would appreciate it, but I don't know. Baby Lee, welcome on into the stream. How you doing, Baby Lee? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so... Yeah, it does say max below the level there. So that's why I think the party level is max as well. Doing good? Awesome! Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just, I was just chatting to Chicago here and tackling some side content in this game.
Thanks for keeping watch over that.
Alright, so we're not yet at the...
Poster? Pictures look nothing like
Oh my
this.
god, it's so loud for me.
Gotta keep on our toes.
I'm glad it's not loud for you, Chet, but I think it's loud for me. Maybe, you know what I might do? Maybe... Hold on a second. Maybe I'll lower down my audio on my computer. I hope it doesn't interfere with the stream, but that was just kind of loud for me. So I hope it doesn't mess it up too much for you guys. I don't think that it will. Google saying level 10's the max. Okay. Anyway, yeah, doing pretty well, Baby Lee. Just having a pretty chill day today. Was just, you know, watching VODs on YouTube and just hanging out. And decided to just stream a little bit myself since I didn't get to stream last night. Okay, this way. Wait, no. We don't need to be here. Oh, I think, oh, okay. Right.
You ain't getting your hands on a proper weapon.
We just had to go up. That's all we have to do. Alright. Okay.
There's also a sister.
Our bodies.
Feel the energy all at our very core. It rises.
Yeah, we gotta like chase after Red right now. Ugh. Sorry. Right, moving on.
Since time immemorial. Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of Professor Gast?
Alright. And I think I know how to max out the synergy stuff. I I think what I have to do, because I think so far I've just been like really mostly focusing on Cloud's, syncing up with other characters, but the other party members can still sync up with like each other as well, minus Cloud. I don't need to take Cloud out of the party, I don't think, but what I need to do is just be like, okay, in the heat of combat, I need to have like Barrett team up with like Tifa or something, you know, to do something with. And I think that will then start like maxing out some of that stuff. Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The music's just in my head.
These are the friends I was talking about.
Can I skip this? Yay. We don't really need the story right now, so we're just gonna kind of skip cutscenes. I might let the cutscenes play again when we start the hard mode playthrough of the chapters, just for the the sake of like having a coherent story. Especially since the first time through, like I took like large amount of time between story beats to do the side content that was here. So yeah.
Anakin never had much exposure to the outside world.
Okay, what do I need to do here?
His travels with you have served to enlighten him.
What do I have to do here?
To gather the wisdom of the planet.
Oh, I have to extend. Okay, that.
That's a scale model of our...
Yay. Alright. Now I gotta go out here. Yeah, so hard mode won't have any minigame distractions. That's why I'm doing all this before we do the hard mode on the chapters themselves. Is I want to take care of all the side content and Chadley's stuff. And then just strictly focus on getting through the main story again on hard mode. Oh, I saw the... Oh. Okay, I saw the icon pointing me here. Like, to the door. What else do I need to interact with? Oh, no. Okay, I interacted with that. Oh, maybe up here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so now all the way up here, I guess. Is this the last thing? Yeah, alright.
That right there is a...
No, just take a drink of water. Alright. Now what? Oh, wait, there's still more! Right, of course. This being the final thing. Well, did that person just, like, teleport in?
You won't find him.
Alright. Telescope. Cool. Now back down, I guess. I love this dude's ball. Like, can that really exist? Can I just, like, sit or stand on a ball that just, like, hovers and flies around? Because that would be awesome.
That again, huh?
Alright. Skipping that, we know the Earth is in trouble. All we're doing is progressing through these like story beats right now so that I can get to a point where I could start talking with the rest of the party. We're going back to talk about Metal Gear. I've completed Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 and got the platinum for Metal Gear Solid 3. I know pretty much everything about all of them, so I'm your man to give you any assistance you might need. Sukango, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Sukango. I will definitely appreciate that when I begin the playthrough. It might not be the next game that I play, because there is another game that I really desperately want to play in platinum. That being Astrobot, which of course won Game of the Year last year. So I think I'm going to do that. Once I get the Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think I probably will go to that game next. But what the other thing that I might do is, because I used to on different days, I used to play different games, and like just have like some variety, for the audience. I might do that. So I might, for example, like maybe Fridays or Saturdays, whatever day I end up streaming, maybe that will be like Astrobot, right? And then maybe like Mondays, I might do Metal Gear Solid, something like that. Twin Snake Remake was only on GameCube, so if you're able to play that one, I recommend it. It would be easier to play than the original PS1 version. Okay. I mean, I got it, I'm gonna play it on my legally distinct copy of Twin Snakes on Dolphin. So, anyway, let me skip this cutscene, but that's... I did skip the cutscene because I was, like, talking, so, and I didn't want to just, like, stand around while I wasn't doing anything. How do I leave? Am I going this way? Alright. Is it here? Is it this way? Do I have to go up? Where am I going? No, I'm going down, I think. I think I need to leave. Oh. Nope. Oh, wait, no. I thought that was the stairs for a second. Ah, here's the stairs.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Okay.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki.
Okay.
Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey.
Thank you.
Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Sure. In here? Cool, thank you. I think we're good. I think I don't need anything. By the way, do you ever catch yourself narrating your life outside of streams? Another streamer I follow has been taking classes to become a teacher, and his professor had told him that he talks like a streamer. Like, in what way? Like, narrating myself doing something, or narrating, like, observing other people? Alright, can I just leave? I'm good. I don't need anything. What am I supposed to be doing exactly? Oh, Flight of the Scholarship. Okay. Participate in the seminar with Tifa and Aerith. Oh, okay. So I just have to keep going back down. All right. Like the way you talk out loud of what you're doing when IRL people could see what you're doing and you don't need to be told. Oh, okay. Let me think about that. Do I do that? I mean, I will talk to myself all the time, like out loud. I guess in a way, yeah, because sometimes like sometimes at work, I'm on the phone with, like, you know, like a patient, for example, and I need to do something. So sometimes, like, when I'm on the phone with them, I'll be like, okay, give me one moment while I, like, look this up. And, like, I'll just, like, if it's something that's really quick, sometimes I won't even put them on hold. Like, I'll just, what's the word? I'll just, like, stay on the line with them. And then I'll just be like, okay, do this, put that there. They're not really seeing what I'm doing, and I don't really need to announce what I'm doing, you know, like, over the phone. But in a way, kind of, you know. Otherwise, though, like, I don't know, if I'm doing something, largely I'll just do it. I mean, in my mind, I might think, like, okay, do that, put that there. type that in. Or if I'm like teaching something, obviously that's different. Like if, you know, if I'm trying to teach a coworker how to do something or a friend how to do something, that's obviously different. But I'm gonna say like yes and no to that, Sukanko. I can't really think of a good example where I'm narrating what I'm doing if I'm not trying to teach it to somebody, but at the same time I will talk to myself about a lot of things, so yeah, I mean, it makes sense, like, when they're on the phone. But again, it's like, you know, they don't need to know what I'm doing on the phone. Like, I mean, I could just be silent because I'm not trying to teach them or tell them what I'm doing. I'm just trying to look something up real quick. And they know I'm trying to, you know, research something real quick. So it's just kind of, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. So that's a tough one for me to answer.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. Put your faith in our
okay. I thought that this was going to be like a conversation thing.
Within you all are the planets. I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say
all right.
is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, How are you doing today, Chicago? I know you said you got plenty of rest. I'm hoping that, you know, you're having a good good day so far.
Always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff.
Someone on the phone hears dead air. They might be worried they lost connection, but they hear you talking to them. They know that you're still there. Otherwise, you could put them on hold, and they would know that they haven't been this. That's true. That is true. Maybe that's why I do it. Just subconsciously, I just want to make sure. I even, like, no joke, the other day, I even actually was talking to a patient, and I had to. It was like very important that I like look up like their insurance information, and so we were just basically like working together, and he was like trying to find something, and so I'm just like on the line with him, and there's like still dead air, and I'm trying to research like the same thing at like the same time. And at one point I finally just said to him like, oh hey dude, like I'm still here, by the way, in case you were worried. Like the connection got dropped or something. Like I'm still here. And he was like, oh yeah, I know. And then he was like, what were you able to find? I'm like, well, this is what I've been doing. Like I Googled this, I Googled your employer, that, you know, Google tells me that this is the insurance they use. But I'm still having some issues, you know, stuff like that.
And I was a burden on the planet, but
yeah, a very good point, Chicago. Like sometimes I do just put them on like a brief hold for like 2 minutes while I look something up.
What about you, miss?
Okay. I don't need to collect these things, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, now can I... Like, I gotta go through like the majority of this.
All the time I've spent here?
So many seminars.
I ask you this, who among you? We yearn to chase the horizon.
Okay, I guess I gotta go down. Oh, while I was lurking on Adian Moonraper stream today, and they made me a mod, then we raided into someone who was streaming retro TV shows and cartoons from my childhood, which was a lot of fun. That is awesome! I didn't know Twitch could allow that. Like, they were straight up, like, it was just like a watch party. And also, Sukako, how many, like, streamers, like, do you mod for now? Like, you're just, like, the ultimate mod. You're just, like, modding, like, everybody's stream. Like, I feel like modding should be, like, your full-time job. Like, I feel like every streamer should, like, just pay you some sort of salary. And that would be your job. I got to see the first episode of Road Rovers. Oh, wow. Okay. Which I missed back in the day. We watched SWAT Cats and Radical Squadron, which is my favorite show. That's awesome. I know of those shows. I don't think I ever actually watched any of them. But I definitely know of them. Okay. So, let me see. Tiva, I know Max had our conversation, but I'm just gonna talk to her anyway.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
I'm gonna say you did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Okay. Listed as a mod for 18 different channels. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna do Aerith last, because I feel like that's going to start the next, yeah. So I think her thing is gonna advance the story, so we're just gonna go on to Barrett. No, we fight.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight.
No, we fight. Or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Alright. And then Red, I'll lend an ear.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Oh, I've already done this one, but okay. I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I
Too
feel
bad
like
the game
it'll
doesn't
burst.
give a
But
ellipses
when it
dialogue
comes to my
option.
dad,
Yeah.
I
feel like
Sorry,
maybe there was
can't.
one point where it did,
Still not ready.
but I can't remember. All right, and then Yuffie is pretty much.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the
Well, we have a
dumbest
new
thing I've
Discord
ever
member.
heard.
Awesome.
Once you die, that's that.
Oh, that's what that noise was. Going for pretty much.
Pretty much.
Thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
All right. And then chapter 11 is next. So with Aerith, we need to go for. I just got to encourage her. Okay.
Put your faith
Which I think
in
I might have done already. All right, this one I can't skip. I mean, I probably could. It'd probably take me to the dialogue option, but that's okay. I'll just let it play. Anyway, I don't know who the new member is, but if you're lurking here on the stream, then welcome on into the Zora Zone, and I hope you enjoy your time with us.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Oh my goodness. Opals! Welcome on into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. And hope you enjoy your time with us. And I hope you're having a good day. Alright, encourage her.
It's okay.
You're welcome. This is actually a pretty sweet moment. I'll just let this play.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful
dad
people
jokes.
into my life.
Oh, okay,
Friends
Opals.
that I love.
I will get to the dad jokes in just a moment.
I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Well said, Aerith. Well said. Okay, now we'll go to the dad jokes. All right, let me get a good dad joke for you there, Opals. Let me see here. All right. I need to find a good one. Oh, okay. I got a good one. I have a good one for you. All right. What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time. Oh man. Oh, I got a million of them. Thank you so much, Opals. Don't forget to tip your waiters. I'll be here for at least a couple hours. Oh, okay, Chicago. A skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer. And a bop. Oh, this is a cool emotes, Opals. I like those. Hold on. I need to hover over them so I can get like a enlarged image of them. Okay. So it's like a cool emote first there. Okay, then the eyes. Okay. Nice. GG's. Skeleton heart. That's awesome. Those are some cool ones. I like those. Anyway. All right. Waiting for Pierre to stream again to share that one, but I'm glad you liked it. Yes, thank you, Chicago. That was very funny. Alright, we can probably skip the rest of this.
What did you all think of the river?
Alright, let me see. Because I might have to go to chapter 11, but I'm pretty sure I did, like, all of chapter 11's, dialogue options, so let me see here. Alright, yeah, so Barrett's all done with the dialogue. Tifa was already there. Eric's good. Red's good. Yuffie's good. Okay, so all the yeah, so I don't need this anymore. I don't need to go to chapter 11. Okay. Alright. And then... So, really, all that is really absolutely, like, left is the synergy stuff. and then I gotta do that with I gotta do the sky wheel stuff. Okay. Red I need to do a lot of synergy skill build up with. And yeah. Alright, but everyone else in their conversations is good. So I guess chapter selection will be well, we gotta go to chapter 12 anyway for the play. So we're just gonna go to chapter 12. And then while we're there, I'll work on the synergy stuff and the play stuff. Yeah, it's alright. So chapter 12 it is. Okay. And we still gotta like travel by boat to dock anyway, but
years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the gold
Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But, somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
Woo!
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real richest to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do on occasion.
oh, that
Boys
pass
got
it.
their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't
No,
take
I have to.
kindly to that tone of yours.
Maybe I can't go
Man
further
tries to lord
with the
his
tiny
power
Bronco.
over me, he's gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies.
Yeah, I gotta go over here. What the heck was that about?
Rats can have
Maybe it's
their
just I couldn't go
reasons,
through that
but
one little gap,
much
I
cared
guess.
for the
I don't know.
squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
Alright, fast travel is possible. Yay! Alright, there's still one thing I want to do, too, before we head over. Can I? Thank you. I have one additional costume. Perfect. How long does it need it to change? You really only have to change your scarf and a hat. Alright, and then, yeah, like pretty much everything else. Yuffie... I don't know, should we change Yuffie's outfit? Adorable? Yeah, I agree. Should we put Yuffie in, like, something else? I kind of like this outfit for Yuffie, though, that we have. I think we're just going to keep it as is, the pop star. Here is... let me see. I heard I could put in something else, or... Maybe I'll change Herald's. Yeah, I didn't really need to change the curtain yeah, in universe, yeah. There's the link to the store. Alright, and then Hellhound is good. We're gonna keep Barrett and Tifa. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Ba-da-bum. And of course, we got our ad starting in about a minute. Alright. Now, I think the best thing to do is actually... What is, Alright. Friendly fire can be used... Okay. Yeah, so I think the next thing to do is probably go to the Gold Saucer, and do something in the Musclehead Coliseum that's pretty easy so that I can work on these synergy stuffs, like the synergy abilities. It's probably going to be what the best thing is. Plus, we've got to advance the story a little bit anyway, so that way we can do the whole date and play thing. So. Alright. Oh, I think that's right. I think I have to look for, Dio. First. Yeah, I gotta look for Dio first real quick, and then,
Hey!
which I...
Sorry. Damn. Good race?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a jockey?
Either or.
I think he's, where is he? Is he in the Musclehead Coliseum? I think... Yeah, Dio! I think he's in the Musclehead Coliseum. Battle Square. Because I think that's where he is, if I recall correctly. Or the man said just to the point where we need to go to the haunted hotel and then do what we need.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgar and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being...
Oh, we got a reception now, break. Alright, now I can skip this. Oh, okay. Ugh. I'll take a break for a moment anyway. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everyone. And yes, don't forget to support the ads. It is free. Exactly. Well, it's free for you guys. And you can also support me. I also accept donations as well, and my store especially. Which maybe I should create like a separate link, or a separate button for. But anyway, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless chats, Sukanko becomes a mod superhero, raiding nostalgia with retro cartoons. Meanwhile, Zoro welcomes a new ally to the Zoro Zone. Opals lurks in the shadows, plotting their next heist. And amidst jokes and ads, the chat awaits Pierre's return. Will the curtain rise again? Stay tuned. Hashtag Zoro Zone Chronicles. By the way, is there a section of hard mode you're especially dreading? Like hard mode in like particular, like on the chapters or at least combat simulators. Because the thing that I'm dreading the most is Chadley's combat simulators. I feel like hard mode on the chapters itself is not going to be as terrible. Because going back through some of these earlier chapters made me realize that there's not a lot of combat at times. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the commands. I'll put the rest of them there on screen for you. Or in the chat. So you don't have to, like, look down. But the, so I feel like most of, like, hard mode playthrough might not actually be too bad on the chapters themselves. Something I am, like, kind of dreading is, like, I'm worried that the final fight with Sephiroth at the end of the game is going to be pretty difficult on hard mode. But mostly, the thing I'm dreading the most is, Kate, is the combat simulator with Chadley. Oh, I forgot about Kate Sid's box tossing section. Yeah, that might be a problem. And actually, now that you reminded me, Kate Sith versus that, like, whatever monstrosity that was, like, all on their own, that might be a problem. Because that caused me, yeah, maybe PTSD. That definitely caused me quite a few, like, issues in the, just on the normal playthrough, when I was first going through it. Like, I died several times to that enemy alone, just playing as Kate. And it's mainly because I don't like Kate's combat. I don't really use Kate too much. But I kind of have to, you know. So, yeah, like, yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Alright, now that we're got into the cutscene, let's just get past that. Alright, now we can continue with what we need to do. Alright. So let me try... Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. I want to take a quick look at where it is. Alright. So synergy skills and abilities is there. Okay. Like, I mean that high up. Okay. I mean, the meter is what, you know what I mean. Alright. So. Alright. I'm hoping this one with Tifa maxes that out, but we'll see. Alright. So, I gotta basically do... Can I not select this one? Oh, that's the advanced one. I guess I could do a two-person bout and just select Barret and Tifa. All right, let me. I'll try that. I'll try Baird and Tifa. All right. I'm trying to like max this out.
We got this. You good?
All right. All right, hold on. There we go. Okay, I think I've mastered these two already, but let me just...
Here goes.
You're gonna feel this one. Good to go. All right.
Gotcha.
Go.
Oh, that's the cool.
You're up.
Let's go.
With you.
Follow my lead. Kiss my ass.
Alright, sorry not speaking, I'm just like focused on this.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Ain't no thing. To give them hell.
Heads up. You're gonna feel this one.
Oh, I need one more, I guess.
The limit and beyond.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't got nothing
Alright.
on me.
So, what do I have to do with the, the guarding then in order to get it to max out as well? Like, was I doing it? Like, the iron defense.
That all with me.
Gotta go love the content. My dog Izumi is in Zumi mod, or mode. Yeah, understand. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No problem, Mobiles. Thanks so much for stopping by. Much love to your dog. Hope they settle down soon. But thank you so much again for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing you again, and have a good day. All right, let's see. Like, I have no idea if this is like. I'm just gonna assume that it's fine.
You asked for it. Okay. Yeah.
About damn time, asshole.
Alright.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I mean, nothing has changed. Like, I feel like if it changed, it would say, oh, that changed. But nothing's changed.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Come on. All right. Good to go. Go.
Here goes.
You're up.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Like, Iron Defense just does not seem to be doing anything. Alright, let me back out like of the menu, and I just want to see if that actually improved anything. Alright, so better has, yeah, Iron Defense with everybody. Alright.
We're always looking for
Did that do anything? Because the problem was I didn't see, like, relationship, like, update or anything. No. Alright, Chicago, I might need help with this. Because I don't know what to do. I feel like I've done, like, everything, like... Maybe I'll try it with, like, Cloud and Barrett. Just the two of them.
Would you care to unwind with a good old-fashioned brawl?
I'll try it with, like, I'll try the zoomies, and I need to know how to max out the synergy skill ability in the relationship status. Because it doesn't seem like it's working, and I feel like I've done everything.
Nice.
Alright.
With me.
Guess it's my turn.
Come on.
You good? With me.
Oh, that's what I need to do.
You good?
Okay, never mind. I think I got it.
That it?
Ain't no thing. Hell yeah!
By the way, for some reason the clip doesn't seem to want to work. I'm getting a 404 page like moment clicking. Oh, that's weird. I don't know.
Sorry.
All right. So if that, since I got the the relationship deepened, I think that finally maxed that out. We're gonna check once I back out of this.
Enjoy your stay at the Gold.
All right. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Play log. Yes. Alright, so Barret is our first one. I'm 100% maxed out there. Look at those green check marks. Alright, so that's what was missing. Tifa's good. We don't need to do anything with Tifa. Gotta do something with Aerith next. Aerith, Red especially needs some work, and then Yuffie. Alright, so we're gonna do this pretty quickly. Alright.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
We'll do Cloud and Aerith. Actually, no, I think it's just Aerith I need to do. Combat's in here.
Making the dream work, am I right? Anytime.
There we go. Alright.
Sorry about that.
Why can't I do anything here? Bug.
Busy? Tagging out.
Taking over. Do it!
Okay.
Hell yeah! Brace yourself.
I'll take that. Sorry.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Help a girl out.
Is that it?
Alright, I think I probably finished doing what I needed there, but there's probably something else that I need to do.
Just like that, okay?
Alright, so I need the same thing but for, like, Aerith now. Oh, wait. Alright, so Aerith did everything there. Aerith just gotta do... Bodyguard, okay. Maybe I need to do, like, the... Yeah, because I think I've done the Firework Blade and... United Refocus, I'm pretty sure, but let me just double check. Is there something else that doesn't,
Come on.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, that doesn't count as a ability, I guess. Okay. Why is that not? That should be an ability. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've done that with Aerith and before.
That it?
Like the abilities I'm pretty sure I've done with Aerith before. So let me try with like Tifa and Aerith then, I guess. Or like Yuffie and Aerith to do like Spellbound Blast, I think. But I want to double check. It didn't say relationship deepen, so that's what leads me to think. I still don't exactly know like 100% sure like what Oh no, that did work. Okay. Oh right, it didn't deepen because I still have to do the story beat. But that counted. Okay, so it's literally just with Cloud. That's what I needed to do. I needed Cloud to be in the party. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well then that's easy. Okay.
Wanna throw down? Welcome to the Colosseum.
Cloud and red.
It's on you.
To me. Ready?
Right.
Hit me. Ready? That was a good one.
Ow! Alright.
Got more in me.
Okay! Can you let me fucking land?
Deal with that. Just watch. Only one winner. Get started.
Oh, I need you guys to be like one more. Wait. Nope. Alright. Abilities. Oh, wait. Spells could also work too.
Come on, whatever.
You okay? Feels like running.
There we go.
Come on.
My turn.
Nanny, I think we did all right back
Perfect. All right. Like I said. All right. I know what to do now.
Well,
All right. Let's see. Counter stand.
I'm waiting.
I love how it cloud is just like in the air.
on my way. You're up. Ready?
All right. That was pretty fucking cool.
My turn.
Take the lead.
All right, together.
On it.
With ready?
Copy. Come on.
Together. You got this.
Payback.
Cool.
Let's
Nice and
go.
easy. Well, no. All right. So let me just like double check that. But that should have. Yep, that maxed that out too. Cool. So yeah, all that's left is Yuffie. Kate is not part of it, but Kate I'll just do some synergy stuff with anyway. And then I just have the final date thing like in the play to do. So we're making some steady progress here today.
For contenders.
Head to our entrance.
Would you care to unwind with a good old-fashioned brawl?
Yeah, 198, 98, 196. Yep. All right, and where's Yuffie? Alright, Yuffie, let's go.
You're up.
Got your back.
Keep it up. Let's go.
On it.
Good timing.
All right.
Don't overdo it.
You insist. Come on now. Let's do this again. You good?
Ready.
Alright, hold on.
Left.
Copy.
Ready?
Right. Copy. Come on.
Alright.
For that. Thought you had me.
Right.
I'm just gonna use, like, Cure. Even I don't need to, just to avoid damaging the enemy.
At least put up a fight.
Oh, except I don't have haste.
Nothing to it.
Alright, well, we'll just see if that works, I guess. I need to try and build up the ATB. I wanted to check and make sure that, like, the synergy abilities didn't need to also be there. Like, yeah. Let's see. Cure. Oh, nobody took damage. So I can't do it yet. All right. I can do that.
Keep it together.
All right.
I got this.
Actually, I can just take a look, can't I? Yeah, I think I've done them all.
Thought you had me. Someone need a rest? Don't let me down.
Yeah, I've already done them. Otherwise, they would have asterisks next to them.
Deal with that.
I'm your one-stop shop right now. Got one, did ya?
Just to make absolutely sure.
No biggie. Got you now. Thought you had me. Get lost.
I'm probably gonna end up killing it anyway. In the time that it takes me to build this up.
No biggie. Do me proud.
You're mine. Right.
Yeah, we're done. Oh, hey, material leveled up. That's cool.
What's a good word to describe me?
Alright. Close that out. Do. Alright. Back out of that again.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright. Well, let's take a look. Cool. Alright. Yep, that fixed that. So let me just do that with Kate really quickly, just to see if... And maybe I'll do like one of the other ones, just so we can actually get through like some synergy stuff. Like, I'll do this one with Kate.
Ready?
Feel the heat.
Oh yeah.
Listen, you are body. mind helping me out? Hey, got some fun? We've got him now. Still in.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, well that was easy. Let me try and build up the ATB a little faster. Maybe I can I would hope that I could Alright.
Sorry.
Actually, I could just take those. Okay, there's only one to do with data, so that's good.
Deal with that. Leave it to me.
Oh, I see. That doesn't actually do anything. Fine.
At the spot. Playtime's over.
Alright. Sure. No problem.
What the hell, huh?
There we go.
Aye, leave it to cut set.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's do this.
I'm just hitting square, like repeatedly. Cool. Alright. Alright, chat. That does it for all the synergy stuff.
I'm not just a fortune teller.
There's, like, other things like Spellbound Blast, which, like, you know, for example, Aerith can do with either Tifa, Yuffie, or Kate Sith. I kind of want to see what that does, real quick. And we have extra time, so I think we'll probably just do that. Actually, I won't do that. I'll just do the Zoomies. And let's do Tifa and Aerith.
It's on you. I'm coming. Together? Got you. Good night.
Oh, that's really cool.
Help a girl out. That's that. Ready? Coming. Good night.
Oh my god!
Anytime.
That's insane!
So long.
That does a shit ton of damage, and it recovers MP.
Good night. That's the way to do it.
Oh, it absorbs MP from allies. Oh, okay, that was absorbing it from the enemies. If it's absorbing it from allies, then maybe that's not good. But if it was absorbing it from, like, enemies, that would be, like, really useful in hard mode.
So it's my turn? Together? I'm in. One more. You okay?
Damn, it does a shit ton of damage.
That's that.
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Dude, like, Aerith and Tifa, like, secretly become, like, the most OP characters. Like, I know this was, like, I'm level 70, and this was, like, the challenge was for, like, level, like, 30-something. But seriously, or 28. But, like, even seriously, like, that was, like, an insane record of completion. That took 46 seconds. I think that was probably the fastest I've done that. I could be wrong. I wasn't paying attention, but that was insane. All right, let me see if there's one with Tifa that I haven't seen yet. Let's see. Heavenly Absent. No, I've done that. Slip and Slide. Tifa can utilize with everybody. I don't know if she's done it with Red though. Like, I don't know if I've seen this one yet, so let me try this one real quick. Yeah, oh my. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Don't quote me. Oh, it's Soaring Furry. Oh, that's cool.
Come on my way. Watch yourself. Don't worry about it.
Still here.
Ready?
All set. All right. Hey!
Come on, coming.
Hey!
Good to go. Coming. Gotcha.
Come on.
Okay.
That is actually really cool. There's something really satisfying about that.
All right.
On my way.
There. Nice little workout.
Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. Tifa launches your enemies high into the air. Okay. Hold on a second, Chicago.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Good to go. Coming.
All right. No more games. It's over. It's on. Come on.
Come on.
Hey! Go!
On
All
my
right.
way.
Speaking of other games that are worth playing, have you ever played Chrono Trigger? I have, actually. I didn't do it on stream. I just did it as, like, you know, my own time kind of thing. I played the PlayStation version, which actually is not the best version because of the loading times. But it is a really fun game. And I would consider playing it again on stream. I haven't really thought about it too much playing again on stream, but I would definitely play that again on stream. That's how you played it for the first time? Nice.
It's on you.
Okay. Come on. See ya. Couldn't have gone any better. Hey!
Oh, okay, so that's what that does.
Hey!
Gotcha. So, like, I jump up on Cloud's sword, and he launches me, and I just, like, slide across the ground. That's pretty cool.
Damn it! It's over. Good luck.
Hang back.
This ends here.
It's never in doubt.
Okay. And Barrett's good, Eric's good. Let me look at red. Wild charge you can do. Our defense, I've seen. Phantom Fang, I don't think I've. Oh wait, yeah I did. I did that with. Did I just do that? Phantom, yeah, because I maxed out like reds. Yeah.
Let me handle this. Hey! Come on. Good job. Go! Let's go. On it. You're up.
Let's do this. It's on now.
Oh, wow. I'm getting some good level ups on my period here. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'll do that again with...
But not my best.
And then I got Yuffie. Let's see here. Shuriken Sink, yeah. Fox Flame, she has not done. Okay. Ninja Bazooka, she can do. Yeah, I've seen that one. So, okay, I gotta do that. So, let me just do this real quick with red. I just wanted to see Phantom Fang again. A second. I asked because I was reminded of double text from Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I thought the same thing when I first started playing this game and realized how rich the combat was. I was like, oh shit, we could like team up and do stuff? Like, that's something about the game that I actually really like. I love how they enhanced the combat from Remake. There's a lot more things to do between the party. And it's actually really cool.
Deal with that.
My turn. Ready? Got it. Together. Ready.
Oh, okay. So Phantom Fang is just like basically the same as everything else. Okay.
Got more in me.
Yeah, it's not in the previous game. It's something that's new for Rebirth. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, I mean, it had decent combat. It's basically like what you're seeing here. You know, ATB builds up, you have, like, abilities, you can use magic and, like, limit breaks and stuff. But, like, when you blocked, like, there wasn't, like, you know, a synergy skill, there were no synergy abilities. I'm trying to remember how you would activate your, I'm just trying to remember how you would activate, like, getting level 3 limit breaks and stuff. Oh, that's right, you could equip it. You could, like, go into your options and just say, hey, I want to, like, I want the next level of my limit break. Here you can't do that, actually. Here, the limit breaks are tied to using synergy abilities. Or having a piece of, or having, like, an accessory in the case of Cloud right now, where it starts them off at the battle at level 3 limit break. Otherwise, yeah, you have to use, like, synergy abilities to up your limit level.
You're dead.
The other thing that was missing from Remake is doing that. Like, when you dodge, there were no such thing as the air slashes that Cloud does. You always, it didn't exist. You could dodge, but then you'd always have to, like, rush back in. There was no such thing as, like, air slashes.
Gotcha.
So, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in terms of gameplay and combat far out, like, paces, like, Remake in that aspect. Because it's like, the combat is very fun and enriching, and there's lots of things you can do, and, you know, and if you can master all of it, you probably have a really good time, like, on a normal playthrough. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay, so this next one I want to have, Yuffie with... I would say Yuffie and Red. I want to say what Fox Flame is. Oh my god, this is actually like really cool. Yuffie's just standing there, the shuriken is just like spinning around.
Get your butt over here.
For you.
Hold the button to gather strength and release and unleash powerful magic attack. If anything changes with ninjutsu. Oh! Hold on.
Ready?
On my way.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
You good?
Okay.
Do me proud.
Just watch.
Was that it?
Yeah, you just get wired defense. Alright.
Here I go.
Alright. Let me actually, like, stop messing around now.
Start. Come on now. Okay. Ready?
That's actually really cool.
Stay the course.
Okay. Alright. I like that. And then, what is this last one? Mysterious companion relationship guide. Oh, it doesn't exist. Why does IGN have a link to a page? Hold on, chat. Chat, look at this. Look at this. I want you guys to see something. All right. Actually, hold on. Like, let me finish this battle and then I'll show it to you. I mean, I technically don't need to finish it, but I'll just do it anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it's like lightning.
This calls for a Here I go. Wanna beg for mercy? How you like me? You good?
Coming.
Okay, so... Oh, that's really cool. That is really awesome. I love that.
And our heroine triumphs again.
Okay. So that's everything I need to do here. So we're just gonna like close that out.
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
Want to step inside
All right.
the ring?
So,
To our entrance
Kat, I want to show you something. I'm gonna switch over to I'm gonna switch over to my PC screen real quick. And then I want to show you guys something. All right. So this is like this is what I was using to as like my guide to see like what synergy stuff I still needed to like to max out. Like for example with like Barrett, I would like just open up a new link, and then I'm like I would scroll all the way down because it has like all the dialogue options, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'm like, so do I need to like do friendly fire in order to max out a thing? No, really, it was just like I just needed to do mad dash with Cloud or Red or Tifa to finish maxing out that category, right, in the relationship status. So I was like, okay, so this is what I was basically using this whole time. And then, so I went through each of these just to, like, and even to see, like, ones that I'm like, okay, I don't really need to do this, but I just wanted to see what this was or what it looked like. I see mysterious companion relationship guide. I think, okay, maybe that's like, you know, Kate Sith, right? Because I mean, even though Kate doesn't have like a relationship, like in terms of in the game, with the main characters, like you can still use like synergy abilities, attacks, you know, like, you know, or skills and stuff like that. So I was just kind of curious. I'm like, what if I click on this, right? And then this is what it loads. And I'm like, IGN, why do you have a page? Why do you have a link to a page that is meaningless? Like, what? Does somebody want to explain this to me? Like, I don't understand. Like, never completed it. Yeah, exactly. They threw it up there. And it's just, okay. I mean, I just, it's just kind of funny. Like, I just, yeah. So, anyway, that's all done, though. Or they expected there to be something to put there, but they never found anything. Maybe, like, maybe they thought that, like, Kate was going to have, like, a relationship thing or something to put there. Because there is, like, you know, Kate is a party member, so I don't know. But that's just kind of, yeah, it can be kind of annoying, but it's just kind of funny. It's like, why is this here? Mystery companion relationship guide. Create this page by selecting edit in the page tools. Can I edit it? Can I, you know, do something with it? And it was last updated today. So did somebody like change it today? They're like, oh, there's nothing here. I'll put this little text here, I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me, honestly. But anyway, all right. So thanks for that, IGN. I don't need that anymore. All right. Let's go back to the game.
Your spectator tickets for the Musclehead Policy.
Okay.
Watch the best of the
All right,
best.
and good on the Tifa thing. And I'm good on the synergy skills and abilities, that stuff, so.
Come and get your spectator tickets.
Oh, that
for
freed
the
up like a
Musclehead
ton of
Coliseum.
tabs. Oh, thank
Watch
God.
The best of the best. Duking it out.
All right. So really, what is left to do here, and we're gonna be going into an ad break here very shortly, but do. If you played earlier, that's what I meant by the mystery jingle from. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, I wasn't thinking. Like, if I'm not. I mean, so many things. It can. Like, I was thinking almost like Zelda, like, do. Which also has 4 do's in it, right? So that's what I was kind of thinking of. But, like, I wasn't thinking about it. If I had heard it, like, as like, with the right tempo, and like melody, I probably would have been like, oh, that's Earthbound. But just to read it, like, it could be any number of different like jingles. Oh, and also let me just save it real quick. All right, ad should be starting soon. All right. So what is next to do? And I have Aerith selected for this, so we could get the Skywheel date. I'm gonna do. I was about to say I'm gonna do Tifa last. X-Files would also work. Yeah, that's true. I love X-Files actually. Anyway. Chicago, I'll give you permission if you want to quote me on that. Go ahead. No, I'm saving Tifa for last. That even sounds more wrong. Anyway, regardless, like, I would like to increase my relationship. There's no way to say it. I was like, basically, I would like to go on a date with. Fuck. This is like a clip-worthy moment. This is a clip-worthy moment. Oh my god. Alright, I love my girlfriend. Clip being created. Alright, thank you, Chicago. I actually don't know if that... Does, oh my god, that actually works? That actually works? I didn't know Wisebot could do that. Whoa, that's awesome. Please tell me that like, does, like, just 30 seconds or something, or, like, a minute. I'll have to go look at that. I didn't even know Wisebot could do that. Why do I even have the Save GG bot, then? Why don't I just do that, and then I can go quickly edit and upload it? Anyway, we'll come back after the ads. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm still thinking about it. It's still funny. Alright, be back soon. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everyone. I had a nice little chuckle there. Chicago, thank you for posting that clip into the Discord. Alright. So anyway, as I was trying to say, I would like Cloud and Tifa, excuse me, Cloud and Tifa to go on the relationship thing, or the date with the Skywheel next, after I went through that with Barrett. However, I'm gonna say Tifa for last. So that's gonna be Eric. Then we're gonna Red's already done. Yuffie. I don't know what others. Kate said Vincent and say will accompany you in the gold saucer. Ooh. Oh my god. I wonder how that works. They probably don't have a Skywheel thing. I bet they don't have it. If Cloud and Vincent or Cloud and Sid have like a Skywheel date, that's gonna be really funny. I almost want to do that next, but anyway, but Tifa's the special one. Tifa and Cloud ship always. So that's gonna be the final one, but let's go for just gonna leave Aerith on that next, and then yeah. Select the character who will accompany you in the Gold Saucer in Chapter 8. Oh, okay. Select which of the two relationship-dependent conclusions you wish to say. Alright. Play the standard ending of the scene, or play the intimate ending of the scene, only available when Cloud and his comrades share a strong bond. Interesting. Like the strongest bond? Should I go back through with Barrett? Oh my god. Alright, well, anyway, regardless, that's what we're gonna do. So it's off to actually the Haunted Hotel first, because we gotta sleep, and then, off to the play with Aerith. And then we'll go, with Yuffie, and then followed by, like, Kate, Sith, Vincent, or Sid. And then, yeah. We'll go on a little bit longer. I know it's been a couple hours already. We'll go on just a little bit longer to finish all this stuff up, with the play, and then, end up the stream. And we'll save Chadley's stuff for the next stream.
Guts of blood, screams of pain.
I hear you'll be taking part in You'd Better Rest. Best of luck to you.
What?
Oh, this is new. Is this new?
Come on.
I thought Cloud just walked up the stairs. I don't remember him, like, doing that with Aerith, but, okay. Like, I don't remember that little interaction. I thought he literally just walked up the stairs, but that's interesting.
Not so good.
Alright. It looks familiar to you? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe he did just, like, you know, go, like, pause for a moment before walking out. I could have sworn he just walked up the stairs. But whatever. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Oh, I think I definitely skipped, like, Sid's, or that's it, Zach's thing, because I just didn't want to do it. Hey, what's up, Aerith?
Those are some pillow marks. You must have been out like a light.
And you weren't?
You know, there's a showing of Loveless about to start. And I've got 2 tickets to it. We should go. Also, the Skywheel's running a special for couples, limited time only.
For couples? As in...
I'll leave that up to your imagination. It's more fun that way.
Like, I like Aerith. Aerith is fine.
Forget about that.
But she's not...
For now, anyway.
She's not Cloud's girl. Okay?
Come on.
Anybody who ships Cloud and Aerith is wrong. I'm only doing this because the game requires me to. This is not canon. This is like a weird dream that Cloud is having right now.
Going down.
We're not even gonna look at Aerith. I'm gonna stare and face this wall. No, I don't hate Aerith that much, actually. I'm just kidding around.
See you again soon.
Well, OG Aerith was doomed. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Aerith's also doomed in this game, too, anyway. Somehow. That's something that I didn't like, actually. Like, I was talking to a friend of mine who rates this game, like, a 4 out of 10. Like, he just doesn't like this game. Like, he finished the main story and then, like, uninstalled it. Why did I just do this? I need to... Well, actually, wait, no. I think the, No, I missed the, Shoot. I mean, this will work, too. But I think there was another one of these things, like, right outside the front door of the hotel. Anyway. But anyway, yeah, because he just, like, didn't like it. The one thing that... There were lots of things that he didn't like about the game, and there's some things that I agree with him on, but something that was still really confusing was the end of the game, where it looks like Cloud saved Aerith, you know, from being stabbed by Sephiroth, and I was like, oh my god, like, that changes everything. And then yet, somehow Aerith still dies, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, how does Aerith still die in this game? I guess, that I don't get, but... But anyway. Ugh.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom.
Since all of these cutscenes are slightly different, we're gonna let these play.
Come on. At your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Did you ever see the movie The Time Machine? Yes, actually I have. Which one? The original or the, I think it was like an early 2000s or mid-2000s remake?
At your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Aerith, where did you just go?
Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations.
The remake? Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it.
Me?
Okay, I think in the other cut version of the scene, we're still just sitting there with whoever the companion is, and Aerith still talks to them anyway, like, and gets, like, approval to, like, sing or whatever. Just to say it was live over and over and asks why, yeah, was this wife? I thought it was just like fiance or something. But yeah. Yeah, you can't save her, and then he goes to the future. Yeah, and then, helps them out because his, like, time machine gets, like, stolen or taken away from him, and then he ends up, like, kind of roughly saving the new populace after some sort of, like, moon apocalypse happens. Yeah, like, I really enjoyed that one. I thought that one was fun. Why do you ask, Chicago? Are you watching it currently, or, do you plan to watch it with Azarian later? Okay, I don't think this is different. This we could probably skip, but, like, whatever. Actually, in the interest of time, maybe we'll skip past this. Okay.
I must away. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Yeah, let's... Alright, I don't know.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell.
How come this is not an outfit for Barret to wear in the main game? I would love for this to be an outfit for Barret to wear in the main game.
Nor that you stand in his dominion.
The creation of the time machine was because his wife died. If he was able to prevent her death, he'd have no reason to create the time machine. So, yeah, so her death is a fixed point, yeah.
Pride goeth before the fall.
Alright, let's fight Red, I guess.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Difficulty 1, alright. What's it gonna be? Oh, come on, what? I missed 2 notes, but that's okay.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never
This
have
is
seen
pretty
a
cool,
swordsman
yeah.
Dance with such grace and skill.
Or Link, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like Dragon
Must
Quest
have
or
seen
Link or
fit
whatever.
To grant him a sliver of our strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then. Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Okay. You know what? Future with Rosa, sure.
What is the future? If
Yeah.
not a product of
I know what you mean.
choices
The sword
past?
and the shield.
Each
Yeah.
a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every
Dragon Quest is also something I never played. But
And
maybe in the
yet,
future I will.
All tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Okay, I was not paying attention to that. I thought I was going to be able to play or do something against
Tremble in
Aerith
fear
there.
before the mighty dragon's roar.
You've only played against played Dragon Warrior in the NES? Ah, okay. Woo! Alright. Woo! Alright. Oh, damn it, wrong button. Alright, I only missed one. That's not bad. They remade the first 3 Dragon Quest games recently, so definitely worth exploring, yeah. Oh my bad, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake doesn't come out until October. Yeah, I thought that was like coming out soon.
He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say,
I got time to play everything
all
so that
good
comes out,
things
yeah.
must come to an end.
I might get it. It looks like it would
Though
be
it is
fun.
our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
Ugh, sure.
Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
All right. Well, we gotta go for my main man Barrett. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. It'll just sure. Since Eric's the one that we're trying like. Watch what you say, Zoro. Watch what you say.
Alfred.
I was gonna say since Eric's the one that we're trying to get with, but what would have happened if I had selected Barrett?
Is not but an illusion.
We probably would have just fought, but it would have been really funny if that was like a scene.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
Rain Finality. I don't know if it's like a timing thing or for some of those, or if it's like you know, the first 4 are always going to be, like, good. So I feel like I'm hitting it at, like, with as much time as I need, but... Whoa! Just barely made that one. There we go. I don't know, I just hit all 4 of them at the same time. I don't know if that's what needs to happen there or not, but...
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
You're really quite the part with these now, so thank you.
Inspiring
Thank you, Sikag. I
victory.
appreciate that.
Truly. Proof
It's really not that
love
hard.
indeed
It really
conquers
isn't.
all.
Sometimes some of the
Is it
button
not?
prompts, like, it's just like, oops, made a mistake, like, went to the wrong one. And again, I don't know if, like, the first 4 of the combo are good, or if it's, like, a timing thing. Like, maybe I need to wait a little bit longer to hit those, but whatever.
Or will the flames
Getting
of
the S
vengeance
ranking is,
consume
like,
you?
literally no challenge at
All
all.
shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Ugh.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
Yes.
I
My
don't
planet needs
understand.
me. I have to go now.
cannot.
My planet needs me.
But
And then he just starts awkwardly rising up into
please
the air.
be safe.
And then text appears that
Rest
says Alfred
assured,
died on his way
I
back
shall
to his home
return.
planet.
You needn't promise that you'll wait.
As for why,
For
as
I
for
know
why Barrett can't wear that
you'll
costume
find
during the
your
rest of the game, it could be because it's super complex design. Yeah, it might be. I just think it would be really cool to use it in battle and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, I understand. Hey, at least Red gets to have his awesome, like, Hellhound design. Which is really cool. That's why, you know, I have it selected. Or at the very least, why can't, like, Cloud have his, like, Alfred design? Because that would also be pretty cool. It doesn't look like it's too complex. Oh yeah, we get to hear the song again, I think. Chad, should we listen to the song, or should we just, like, skip past it and move on? Because, I mean, we're going to be doing this, like, 2 more times.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones.
Let me know.
Listening to people
Maybe I should put up a poll.
to rhythms
I'll put up a
of
poll.
their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown.
No.
Till I met
Alright.
you. I won't say that it was fair.
Alright, I'm gonna set it for, like, 2 minutes.
Say that
Chicago, I think you're the only one in chat, but hey. Let me know if we skip the song.
not what could it be that drew you towards me.
Of course, the song could probably be over by the time the poll finishes.
Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me promises to keep.
Alright, we gotta know. Alright. We're just gonna let it play. It's a good song. I love the song, actually. It's very well sung. What the heck? Phoenix? What does that even mean, save GG bot? Like... That was great. Encore! Still broken for you? Oh, okay. I don't know. I never click on them. Let me try. Yeah, it's broken for me too, Sukanko. Honestly, I might get rid of Save GG, but I'm not really too thrilled with it. Sometimes some of its clips don't really work too well. Like the... Where I have, like, I don't know if I have the placement wrong on the game footage, but it looks like it needs to be readjusted. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I might just, like, stop it. Like, because apparently just doing !point clip does the job just fine, I guess. And it saves it to Twitch, and then it's just easier for me if I really want to, like, upload it. I can just, like, edit it rather than having to, like, download it. Oh, really? The ones from the previous stream? Okay, you know what? Then I'm just gonna get rid of Save GG, but I'm just gonna, like, disconnect it or whatever. Let me do that now.
What an experience. Could even call it life-changing.
Guess so. Maybe you ought to go pro.
You know? I just might.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Uh-oh. We gotta hurry.
Last call, folks!
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless.
Hey, Chicago, try clicking it again real quick.
This evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer.
Let's see if it works.
Dazzling night sky.
No, it still doesn't work. I don't know then. Alright. Whatever. Then I'm just gonna disconnect it because it, I mean, like, I logged in. I can play the videos, like, off the dashboard of the website when I log in. Like, even that last one that it posts, and it's fine, but I don't know why the link doesn't work. Yeah, still 404. So, yeah, like, I don't really get that. Like, what happens if I do copy link and paste it in chat? Like, let's see, what happens? Does that... Oh, that just ends up down... Oh, okay, that pulls up, like, a download. I mean, but hey, at least it plays. So, I don't know. What do you think, Chicago? Should I just, like, disconnect, say GG bot? Like, you know, if anybody wants to make a clip, they can just do, like, exclamation point clip. That might honestly be better. Yeah, so it's like, that worked, but why doesn't it, like, when it posts the clip, why doesn't that work? And that I don't get. Yeah, I honestly don't really get that. Oh, I got a bot set up, yeah, stacked. I'll leave this page open. We're just gonna get, like, moving on here.
The food in the VIP.
Alright, let's go do the Sky Wheel date. Ugh, pardon me.
I repeat, who was that singer? Performance have sold out.
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go! And here we are!
Couples may ride the Sky Wheel
Okay.
at this time. Grab your friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch the adventure
Are you ready to ride?
with your very eyes. Each moment
Yep.
more breathtaking than...
Hurry up.
Alright, here we go, cutscene time.
Okay. So, shall we?
Ugh. Let's turn on the fan. Getting hot in here. Whew, that's better.
What do you think this does?
Ugh. I figured it was always hot in there.
This is incredible.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes, like, if I have my door open, it's not. yeah, you're right, Sukaka. With all the blue flames, yes.
Hey, check it out.
I hope my mic's not picking up the fan I just turned on.
This is insane.
Chocobo racing
But
is
if it
nothing
is,
like that.
whatever. Can't do anything
Well,
about it.
you would know.
Does the name Angela or Orozco ring a bell? Sorry, Sukaka, I don't think it does.
It's all so much.
Ugh.
Isn't it? You surprised me at first. You were just like him, and it wasn't your face or your clothes. It was you. The way you walked, the way you carried yourself. Whenever I looked at you, I saw him. But you're
Oh,
not.
Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill.
And that's okay.
Like that franchise. I kind of thought about playing Silent Hill 2, at least the remaster or remake or whatever. Because it could be kind of fun. But yeah, no, I've never played it.
And I'm trying so hard to find you.
But I'm right here.
Yeah, you are. But
Her dress is kind of breaking out there a little bit.
Hey, did Tifa talk to you about,
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago.
What? I don't think so. At least, not about anything important.
Interesting. Very interesting. His hand is definitely not on his leg there.
Aerith?
Just till the ride's over.
Like I said, Chad, this is all a dream Cloud's having. It's all a dream. It doesn't mean anything.
Hey, thanks for tonight.
You're welcome. But I didn't do anything.
Wall Market Warriors, you and me. We'll show him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yay! I wonder when we'll get a video game protagonist with hands like Deku's from My Hero Academia. Ooh, that would be interesting. Like, being all scarred and shit. Alright. Skip! Now. That's done. Alright, we've already, so Beef, Barrett, Aerith, Red, are done, so let's do Yuffie next. Oh, that's three out of 5. Strongest bond. Yeah, because I still gotta do that with Tifa. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Chapter selection. Back to the start of this chapter. This is basically what we have to do, chat. Alright. I wish I could just start off by going to the Gold Saucer, but I can't.
About 20 years back, one of our more eccentric...
I don't know if any games have done this. Would be interesting if any damage your character takes and survives in battle stays. Yeah, I can't seem to think of any game that actually does that.
You said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Well, wait. Chicago, sort of. The Batman Arkham games. Like, over the course of the game, Batman's suit kind of gets a little torn up and stuff from the damage. It's not quite the same, but it's, like, probably as close as we're gonna get. But yeah, I know what you mean.
How do you know that name?
Let's see. Another anime character would be Bash from Stampede. I don't think I've seen that.
Made director in no time. A real richest to rags to richest story. All which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends and company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. The man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's
Yeah, I get what you mean. In that case, it's battle damage that happens during cutscenes. True. I mean, but it stays with Batman. Like, as the game goes on, like, he still shows in the it still shows up. You know, throughout like the rest of the game. So it's not like it's just like cutscene specific, but yeah. Battle Square. But oh yeah, go back to what I was saying was the here in my room, like where I'm streaming, if I have my door open, things usually don't get quite as hot. But, you know, because, like, I live with a roommate, and so often, like, you know, when I'm streaming, he's home, just to prevent, like, bleed and to not bother him so much, like, with me chatting and whatnot, I close my door. And it's like, after a while of just being in this room, even though I have, like, a ceiling fan going, I will still get very hot sitting in this chair. So, like, then so I have, like, an extra fan to blow on me.
Check it out, Cloud.
Vash is the protagonist of Trigun. Okay.
Corneo?
As you was thinking about, you make a mistake, it stays on your character model, so you better play the more... Oh, okay, I get what you mean. The more clean your character would stay, the worse you play, the more damage. Oh, okay, gotcha.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there.
It's possible.
We should check it out.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta actually looked really cool. I kind of want to get that whenever that comes out. Ludix! Welcome on in. Yeah, it has been a while. How have you been? Hope you're having a good day. You're just in time for me to go through a couple of, to go through a story beat that I've done, like, quite a few times already.
Mr. Director. He doesn't look quite right.
Alright. You're good? Awesome. Right. There it is. Alright. Ba-da-da. What was nonsense much first, Chicago? But hey, glad you're doing well. Same here. Going on my stream a little long today, but I just want to finish up a couple of things. Excuse me. Gonna be going on a trip on Thursday in North Carolina? Nice! I hope you have a good trip. Hope it's fun for you. Oh, that was the last time Glutix was in chat? Wait, how can you tell? How can you... How do you know that?
You'd better rest. Best of luck to you tomorrow.
That is just wow. But I still want to know, like, how do you know that when the last time?
What about?
Okay, yeah, the cutscene is still the same. Okay, well that's good enough. Yeah, you've known me for a very long time, Fix. I mean, you were there in my YouTube days. Which, maybe I should go back to doing some Let's Plays on YouTube. I've just been busy. Super busy now. So I don't really, like, have the time. Like, I barely have time to play games during the week that don't involve streaming. So it's like, just to play a game on my own time is, like, rare nowadays. Alright, Yuffie, what you got?
Yo!
Hey.
You just wake up?
No.
I heard about this really cool play going on. Got a couple tickets. Want to see it together?
I'm not
Like
the
a
only
date?
one who's got a big day tomorrow. You ought to get some rest.
Yeah, I know. But I'm too excited to sleep. I need to do something to let out all this pent-up energy. Like see a play or ride the sky wheel.
That's so.
Plus, you've been frowning so much, I figured you forgot how to smile. That's where I, the amazing Yuffie, come in.
Now we're just old men. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the other day I was like feeling it. Like you know, like I'm only like 36. Like I'm gonna be 37 this year. But like, I was oh, okay, thank you, Chicago. But like, so I think it was like was it Wednesday or was it Thursday? So Thursday, like I lost power in my place because of a storm. And then I got home and I figured, okay, while I'm at it, like I wanted to like hook up the RGB for my fans in my gaming PC. So I just like did that, and like I was just on the floor basically. I didn't feel like unplugging everything. So like I unplugged like the cables for my graphics card, and you know like and like I have another like PCIe card for the SSD that I used to boot into. But anyway, so I took those out and I'm just on the floor, but I was there for like a while because I had like difficulty connecting the cable. And then after I was like all done, I got up off the floor and like my legs were just like screaming in agony from being in a weird position on the floor for like X number of time, like however much time it was. And I was like, oh God. And so, yeah, like, I was like, man, I'm old now. I can't even sit on the floor anymore. Like, you know. Oh, I for this year, and I know how to use it in my teenage years. Wow. Really, Gluthix? Really? It's been that long? Now I really feel old. I guess, yeah, technically I started, like, LPing back in, like, what was it, like, 2008? I think when Nick and I started with Earthbound. Holy shit. That takes me back. I don't know what happened to Nick. I'm gonna be honest, like, I completely lost track of him. Like, we stayed in touch for a little bit, but it's been a very long time. Like, I don't even know if his YouTube channel, like, Master Soul Warrior, somehow I just remember that. Probably because it's awesome. I don't even know if that's still up or he rebranded or... I don't know what happened to him, I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, let's find our seats.
Yeah, yes, yeah, I know. Zelda's birthday the other day.
Attention event square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em
Okay.
bloom.
Oh, yeah, so Aerith just gets up from, like, wherever she is to go talk to the people. So that, okay, that is interesting.
Event square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Alright. So, we've seen all this, so I can probably just skip this then. Okay. Let's just go. Face your fate. So, is it gonna be Yuffie this time that comes down the stairs to help out?
I must away.
Or is it still gonna be Aerith?
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Oh, it is Yuffie. Yep.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm here to rescue you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
Ye old princess intuition, I guess. You can thank me later.
Oh no! I remember when you were screaming for hearts and missed a fury.
Princess.
Yeah, I remember Gluthix. Thank you. I remember.
Would the cur defy
I don't know why I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the fairy when I was editing that video. Like, I mean, it's like, it's funny that I missed it, like, when I was actively playing the game and recording it.
even now.
But, like,
So
I
too
still
shall
missed
she
it when I
find
was
my
editing the video, and it wasn't until, like, I don't know if it was you or somebody else pointed it out in the comments, and I went, what? And then, yeah, that's what made it, like, really funny. Ah, sure, that'll do, I guess.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon.
Act 1, yeah, let's go. What's it gonna be? Starting off with spare circle. Alright. Oh, dang it. Okay, only missed one.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Oh, sure.
What is the future if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
I should get back to this. Just the Steam version is so huge.
Well,
oh, did you get Rebirth on Steam, Gluthix? Because I also have it on Steam. I got it as like part of a, like, it was a really great sale. Like that and Final Fantasy VII Remake, where I got the bundle for like $70. So it was basically almost like buy one get one free. I did it just primarily so that I could use like cheat codes on it and just have fun with it. Damn it! Ah! What is going on? Okay. That was weird. I think it was like counting my previous button pushes, like for the next one, and it counted it like, oh, you hit the wrong button. Yeah, but I pre-ordered them for me and pre-ordered, gifted it for a friend. Oh, that's awesome.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings.
Okay.
Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens.
Alright.
Now,
can I
without further
can we
ado,
move this along, please? I still gotta do this like one more time.
friends,
I'm also
lend me
curious if, like, because, like, you had the
Our
intimate,
aspiring
like,
heroes
date
and
conclusion
indomitable
thing for Chapter
princess's
12.
tale draws to
Like,
a
I'm
close.
wondering if,
Only one act remains.
that's different once you've
Parting is
completely
indeed
maxed
such
out
sweet
your
sorrow.
bond with the
But as
character.
they say,
Like, should I do
all
it again
good
with
things
Barrett?
must
Would I have,
come
like, a
to an
different
end.
cutscene? Like, I have no
Wish
idea.
that this tale remain with you long after we are gone.
Maybe I'll do it on my own time. If it's different, I'll like let you guys know.
So, my friend,
or maybe I'll just look
will
it
you
up.
join us in our conquest
I always felt
of
OG
despair?
5.7 was kind of slog, but remake / integrate / rebirth is so good. I feel like the original Final Fantasy VII is actually really good. Like, it's a very well done game.
Spectacular.
I think the remake both enhances and
to this heartbroken world. The
doesn't
only true
live up to the original at the same time. It's like, it's weird. Like, the remake has really well done cutscenes. The combat's great. Like, remake / integrate / rebirth. Like, it's all well made. And it does, like, kind of feel like it fleshes out, like, the characters and story maybe a little bit more by adding things. At the same time, it also feels like there's just unnecessary filler. So, like, at times it's not fun to play, and the original Final Fantasy VII can be better at times. It's just weird. Like, I like the original. I love the remake. I think Rebirth is really good at times, but there's a lot that holds it back, and it can be very frustrating. I'll give my overall thought on Rebirth when we finally get to the Platinum Trophy. Because I do have a lot to say about it, but I don't want to, like, blow my load too soon, so to speak. Toot my horn too soon. There we go. Yeah, something like that. I'm a big Final Fantasy IX fan. I love Final Fantasy IX. I don't think I ever actually finished it, but it was my introduction to Final Fantasy. Alright, I gotta know. What happens if I select you? I can't remember if I did it before.
Are you kidding me right now?
That's great. Oh my god.
Cease the charade. Love is
Okay, and then it goes back to this. Interesting. I just really wanted to know what would happen.
Goddess above.
Oh my god, the difficulty is 4?
True.
Okay. Woo! Just made that one. Oh, come on! I totally had that. No, come on! I'm hitting it as fast as I can. Ah! Alright, at least I got the finale. Only 3 bad, that's not bad. We still got the S rank anyway, so we're good.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
153.37 gigabytes, yeah.
Heroic even. High praise coming from a princess. But don't let it go to your head.
Does Aerith still sing the song at the end, or is it Yuffie this time?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Ugh.
Alfred, look.
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Aw. Yay! Okay, it's still. If it's gonna be the same every single time, then I think I'll just skip past this.
There goes my...
Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll wait for chat to come back from ad break, and then keep going. Woo, I did not mean for this stream to be this long today. Ugh. Do. I'll be standing up for a little bit. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back from ads. I was about to skip this, and then UP had this line. Oh, and also, in the shadowy corners of Zoro's chat, a tale of nostalgia and camaraderie unfolds. Sukako muses on the character's scars as Glutek reemerges from a long hiatus, like a ghost from March past. They reminisce about missed fairies and birthdays while Zora's digital world expands. Rebirth sides a behemoth at 153.37 gigabytes. Old friends, new adventures. The saga continues. All right, moving on. Okay, and in the interest of time, chat, I'm just gonna skip the song this time. Thank you. I just, you know, in the interest of stream time, because I also, after I'm done streaming, I need to take a shower, and then I need to get myself together to, I'm gonna go see my girlfriend, so. Just skip the song for that time. Because, again, I gotta go through this one more time. Actually, 2 more times, because I actually really want to see... Maybe I won't do the Vincent, like, or the other one on stream. Or maybe I'll just save that for next time, I don't know. Chad, what do you think? Should we go through this with either Kay, Vincent, or Sid next? Or just go straight to Tifa and then end off the stream? And like save like the other one for next time. Let me know.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh wait, I still have to do it regardless because there's 6. I don't understand why there's 6 entries for the Skywheel gate now. It's the other one. I have to do it regardless. So 2 more times I gotta do this, chat. In which case, we'll just do the other one. We'll do like Kate and whatever next, and then finish it off with Tifa for the day.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Her dress is just freaking out.
Unfreaking believable!
Gave you being a little risky there with the dress. I'm just saying. And where did it? Oh my god, this outfit was not made for this cutscene. Oh my god, that was just
Also heard she used to have a pretty big crush on you.
That's so.
Well, not at first. Apparently, even as
oh
a kid,
my. Yeah, exactly.
But then one day,
God, where's Robert? I need Robert here. We would be having a field day with this.
Don't remember.
Oh my god.
Really? Though I guess that makes sense. Tifa said she was so busy after the move to
physics are
Midgard
just
that
freaking
she
out.
forgot all about you too.
I'm not even paying attention to the cutscene. I need to pay attention.
Don't know what it is about you guys, but I get it. I had a thing for a soldier once. At least I think he was a soldier. I wanted to prove myself, so I hit him with my best moves. It was like I was firing energy blasts.
Oh my god.
After a few salvos, he shouted, "You got me!" And at the time, I totally bought it. Of course, he was just playing along for a dumb kid. And once I realized that, I was pissed. even stop thinking about him. I swore to myself that one day I'd blast that jerk for real. Did some hardcore training so I could give him a beatdown. But eventually, it dawned on me. He was just being nice. Like, he was a really nice guy. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized, wow, I liked him, you know? Maybe it's because of those feelings that I still can't fire energy blasts.
I can help.
Yeah, you just gotta control your ki.
Blasts? Or my feelings?
The
Both.
former.
Oh.
Feelings ain't my thing.
I think we both kind of suck in that department.
Cloud. Okay. Oh, well, that was cool. Well, Yuffie, he's dead. Yeah, right. Whoa. Oh my God, there's a third ship that nobody knew about.
That is the sort
Cloud
of
and
thing you're
Yuffie.
supposed to do in these situations. It was just practice. So don't go thinking it means anything, okay? Oh, say something! You're so annoying!
That's really funny.
Hey, if I ever see that guy again, what should I do?
That's up to you. But if it were me, I'd let him have it.
I don't even know exactly who she's talking about. I'm gonna be really honest. If anybody else knows and can put it in chat, let me know. Because, yeah, I have literally no idea who she was talking about when she said that
Tell anyone about
she had, like,
tonight,
feelings for
and
a
you're
soldier
dead
once.
Man.
Okay, so there's that one. Wow. I'm gonna go back. I have to go back and watch that cutscene again. For the Okay, cool. Skip. All right. I gotta go back and watch that cutscene again because I wanted to know like what Yuppie said about Why is it really dark all of a sudden? That's weird. Oh, was it Zach? Huh, interesting. Like, I was thinking Zach too, but I'm like, when did Yuffie meet Zach? Like, I don't remember this. Alright, here we go. Again. How close are we to Best Actress? Oh, that's a good question. When I get to port, Chicago, I'll go check on Johnny's treasure trove. Oh, I get it. There's no intimate date in Chapter 12 with Kate, Seth, Vincent, or Sid in the Skywheel, but they do become a date companion to the play. I bet that that's what it is. Yeah, because that would make sense. Like, there would be no reason to have, like, a cutscene, like, with them. Like, you know. But that's why the other exists, is so you can have the... You know what? I did play Reunion. But, okay, here's the thing, Glutix, is I played, Crisis Core Reunion last year. Like, right before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth released, at least, well, not right before, but like 2 or 3 weeks, I think is what it was. No, maybe it was like 3 or 4. Regardless, like at least a few weeks before Rebirth came out, I went ahead and I streamed actually Crisis Core Reunion, just playing through the main story. It took like 3 streams, and I did it. But again, it was last year, so maybe I just like it's been long enough that I just don't remember. Like the encounter between Zack and Yuffie. Anyway. Alright.
Before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum of his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that.
Watch that link not work either.
Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Dio.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say.
Ugh. I'm really hoping in
After the museum
the third game, whatever that's called, that we get to have Vincent and Sid in the party properly. Because that was one thing alright. I'll mention this now. I was disappointed that Vincent, especially Vincent, but Vincent and Sid were not proper party members in this game. Because I really wanted them to be.
We don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what...
Alright. Skip. Alright, Johnny. I could just walk, but I'm just gonna fast travel. Can I fast travel, please? Why can't I? Alright, never mind. I guess we're walking.
Tour Costa del Sol.
Because hold on a second.
With our wheelies.
Yeah. Alright, that's. I just wanted to double check something real quick.
Okay, 2 plates of spaghetti. Coming right out.
I couldn't remember what Best Actress was. I'm like, was that the trophy or was that a?
Johnny's always so. I'm so glad.
Johnny Seaside. It's changed so much. I almost didn't recognize. Where does he even?
If you come across any cool curios, you know where to bring them.
Oh, yeah. All I gotta do is this. All right. I think it was. What was it? It was like 40 something. Okay, yeah. So we got Best Actress Aerith. We got Best Actress Yuffie. So all we need left to do is to get Tifa, and then Chadley's Combat Simulator. So Chicago, we have 41 and 55 left. Go down 41. We have 38. I'm sorry, we have 38 and 55 left. Okay.
Have
41 is completed, yes. We just did that one. That was the one with Yuffie in the play. We just did that.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
Did I? Okay, now I can skip this. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Alright. Also, real quick. Alright. Done. That one's done. Done. And done. Yeah, so we completing 55 also get so we'll completing 55 also get you the trophy for virtually renowned. Yes, the virtually renowned trophy is to complete all of Chadley's combat simulators. So what we have left to do are 15 more challenges with Chadley, which are available now. We're going to be doing that next stream, okay? We're going to be doing that next stream. At least starting them. I don't know if we'll be able to finish them, because they're supposedly really hard, but we'll at least start it next stream. But completing all of them will get us the virtually renowned, and will actually also get us the last item for Johnny's treasure trove. So we'll actually get 7-star hotel and virtually renowned when we complete all those challenges. Do 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 do. Yeah, there it is.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. And it won't be
Okay. Ugh.
And here we are.
Gouts of blood, screams of pain.
I hear you. You'd better rest. Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you.
Alright. Moving on. So I wonder who we're gonna get, actually. Is it gonna be Kate? Is it gonna be Vincent? Or is it gonna be Sid? Game. Hello, game. Thank you. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Vincent!
Oops.
Oh, it's all three of them! Oh, okay.
Something on fire?
Nope. Just happened to stumble across some tickets to Loveless. And thought I'd share my good fortune with you.
The all three of you decide to do this, or?
Ex-Shinra?
No. I wanted to invite everyone, but they'd already gone off on their own. Save for these two.
Ain't nothing weird about watching a play with the guys. Come on, we'll make a night of it.
I don't care. I'll go to a play with it with some friends. I do already. So I wonder who's gonna put in place of the whatever the female character in the play is. Do you see how cool Vincent is in this game? Like, why is he not a proper party member? I want him to be. I want him, like, to battle with him and stuff. Like, I think he would be really cool. Oh, wait, yeah. It's right here.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. Let's make friends, Moogle. Have yourselves a magical day.
Do. You guys ready?
Right in the nick of time.
Was canceled due to the departure of its lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated her stirring
Perhaps he would lose his mystique if he was able to be in your party. Maybe? I don't know. But he's so cool. Like, he's, like, I think he... It's hard to pick a favorite character in this game, but... Well, or, you know, in the OG Final Fantasy VII. But I think Vincent, from a gameplay perspective, was one of the funnest characters to play in OG Final Fantasy VII. Also, Barrett. So it's like... It's hard to really pick, but I think Vincent... If Vincent's not my favorite, he's definitely up there. Because Barrett might be my favorite. Or Tifa. Tifa's also fun. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Okay, cool. So I see how they all, like, teamed up and stuff.
Attention Event Square guests. Could make
This is why the game is so big, because they have all these different cutscenes where they place the actors.
earliest convenience. Thank you.
Because they had to, like, animate this all differently.
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you
Alright,
like to
well,
sing it?
Me?
Oh, I don't know. Should I let this one play? I'll let this one play. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I want to see what happens. Or maybe we'll skip it. Whatever. I was thinking maybe I'd let it play for when, like, we go through this for our last time with Tifa, but by the way, do you get why she uses the name Make 'em Blue? Yes, yeah, no, I, like, make them blue. Yes, I like, kind of like that. I feel like it's a little bit of a play on words. Almost like Amanda Hug and Kiss. Is my guess, anyway. Oh, bloom, okay. Make them bloom. Okay. Oh no! Oh, is it okay? So is it just going for Aerith again? For what I found in the Japanese version, it's just Flower Keeper. Oh, interesting. Oh, I get it. That's you know what? It just dawned on me that they were calling for Aerith. Like, I didn't realize who they were calling. I thought it was just a joke. I didn't realize that's why Aerith gets up. But, so then the question, that begs the question, why do they select Aerith? Like, when she walked in, like, did they just see her, like, she needs to be in the show? Like, that I don't get. Unless it was something from Dio. Maybe Dio put in a word, I don't know. Is that Jesse? Oh, yeah! Actually, you're right, I think it is Jesse. Yeah, that's definitely Jesse. I, for whatever reason, thought it was just gonna be Aerith again, but... Yeah, I think it's definitely Jesse. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. Was it Jesse before? No, it was Aerith beforehand. I'm pretty sure when we first went through it, I'm pretty sure it was Aerith. I could be wrong. Oh, man, now I got... Now I have to go back to whatever stream that was when we first went through this area and look at it.
Keep an eye on that actress. She's going places. Don't believe me? You'll see.
Oh, so we probably missed some dialogue with the other characters then, with like Yuffie and stuff. Like Yuffie and Aero. Oh, God, I'm not gonna do that on stream just for the cutscene. Maybe I'll look it up on YouTube just to see what dialogue was missed. Yeah, you did. I don't know if she survived. I think it was just like virtual reality, but still. Yeah, you called it, Gluthix.
A mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Daria. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Alright. Yeah, so it's gonna be Jesse again. This is gonna be really cool.
I must away. Release me.
But yeah, I mean, if it means Jesse survived, that's awesome. Okay, now it's Aerith.
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Okay. So maybe it was Jesse the whole time in the whatever that previous show before this point.
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Alright, well, just gonna skip that then. We've already done this.
Pride goeth
Sure. Attack you, I guess. Let's go.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Oh, damn it. I was expecting square. That's my bad. Whatever. One missed.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred.
You're welcome.
Though I am but a humble fool,
Yeah, I was hoping it would
some
still be
talent
Jesse
in
too.
divination
That would have been
do
really
I
cool.
possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Now, let's do weakness.
The Dragon King fears that which he lacks, none other than truest love, the strength of hearts conjoined. That singular weapon is mightier than the darkest magics or deadliest blows, and it alone can o'erthrow the king.
Be still, my aching heart.
Well, that's enough of my
Okay.
blathering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Alright, let's go.
Tremble in
Act number
fear
2.
before the mighty dragon's roar.
Yeah. What's it gonna be? Circle. Oh, damn it. Alright. Oh! Fuck, I thought it was gonna be triangle. Eh, that's fine. Oh, I missed? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did miss 2. Yeah. For a moment, I thought I only missed 1, but yeah, no, I just... Duh.
We held our breath as Alfred fought, his fate ever in the balance, till at last he proved his worth. Was it the memories of those he'd left behind, perhaps, that granted him the strength of will to persevere? Now, without further ado,
Alright, yeah, moving on.
friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
Come on, let's go.
Spectacular! Though our tale be worthless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The dragon
I got
King
nothing left to say,
Barbados
honestly.
hears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go
It
to
definitely
his
does really
beloved
suit him,
and
yeah.
proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Alright, well, we all know, chat. We all know who it is. Just kidding. It's Red. Got him.
Alfred?
Ah, cease the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Fiend! How dare you toy with my emotions?
I like how there is different dialogue for some of this.
Goddess above, let my
Has that
blade
always been
strike
difficulty
true.
level 4? I thought it was level 3 at one point. Oh, I just missed that one. I wasn't expecting to have to mash it yet. That's fine. Woo! Just got it. Ah! Come on! Cool. Got the ending. Have I ever picked Barrett? Yeah, I did on the last one. Yeah, when we went through it with Yuffie, that's when I picked Barrett.
bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
Oh.
An inspiring victory, truly. Proof that love indeed conquers all, is it not?
I want to let the cutscene play this time, because I'm curious what Sid and Vincent and Kate are gonna say like after the play is over, because they don't have a Skywheel date, so at least that's what the menu was telling me. So I'm just kind of curious as to what will happen after this.
So dance while you still have time.
Ugh. Which means we get to listen to the song again.
Strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Yeah! Encore! We gotta do this one more time. I got nothing to say. Just enjoy the song, guys. Sid fell asleep. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to
Just like the musical stream.
life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny.
Oh, yeah, there we go. He woke up.
That drew you towards me. Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me. Promises to keep, we won't ever need. Till the day that we meet again at our place. Just let me believe in the chance that you'll come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
Oh, even Sid's crying. Vincent doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, whatever. There's Jesse. For the friends we lost along the way. Guys, what do you think of the song? Type 1 in chat if you really like that song. Type 2 if, I don't know, you hated it, I guess. Yeah!
Go on.
Bravo, gang!
Hey, do I have an opinion one where it's just a story fine? Yeah. I mean, I like it. I think it's fine, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, almost there.
That was a fun way to kill some time. But, anybody know why Aerith was singing?
Attention!
That was
the
great.
Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready. What do you say, lads? Feel like going up, and away?
Hell yeah! Ain't my usual ride, but she'll do.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're doing it then. Wait a minute. Why then does this say intimidates is 5? And that's it. I mean, I guess maybe it's just not 6. Like, I because like you only have 5 allies with the strongest bond, so maybe that's why. So I guess yeah, you can go up into the, and it still says 4 of them. So I gotta do the Sky Wheel date then. I guess Sid and Kate Sith are joining Cloud for a ride. I figured it would just be the date thing, but alright. I mean, like, the play, but okay. Oh. Do you see how tiring this could be, Chad? It's so monotonous, especially since the cutscenes are kind of the same, but... I guess Vincent's joining too. Vincent's on board, alright. Let's go, team. Also, I love how when you pause the game, it's just Cloud and Kate Sith, because Vincent and Sid are not permanent members at all. You can't even use them in combat, so... Yeah, let's go. What is this cutscene gonna be?
Y'all leave the flying to me.
Doesn't it work like that?
So we just sit here and spin? Could at least thrown in a joystick.
That seems joysticky.
Oh? dumb kid's toy.
Come on. At least we can enjoy the scenery.
I like this portrayal of Sid.
Just look. You've got a space battle unfolding.
But I think
right
the
before
one
your
in
very eyes.
OG
Tell me that doesn't
7
send a chill down your
was slightly
spine.
better.
Oh no! Evasive action!
Hard to port.
That's awesome.
Oh, made it by the skin of our teeth. Oh. Oh. You know, people sometimes ask me to predict who will win a race. Ah, come off it, I tell them. If I could do that, I wouldn't still be working here now, would I?
Sid does not care.
Huh?
In fact, none of them care. Look at all three of them just sitting there in silence.
Whoa! Talk about a breathtaking spectacle! Seriously, are you lads seeing this?
Again, we don't give a fuck.
To hell with you, you wee scunners! Barbarians! I provide entertainment in spades and all I get is crickets!
Can we go any faster? This is torture.
And how do you think I feel?
Kate, zip it.
Why are you taking his side? I'm the one trying to make this fun!
Three grumpy Gus's, yeah.
Open the doors!
Oh my
Let me
god.
open this thing!
That's so funny. Oh my god, that was great. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was great.
Well, I'll be in the stands rooting for you tomorrow. Knock 'em dead.
Okay. Yeah, and then like Vincent fell asleep. That was great. Did it make a 5-minute clip or a 1-minute clip? Is it just saying 5 minutes? Wait, no. Is that 5-minute clip? Can Twitch allow that? 5 minutes? Alrighty, last one, chat. Here we go. Ugh. It's 30 seconds. Okay, why does it say 5 minutes next to it then? I don't get it. Alright.
Kate, mind filling us in on the keystone?
About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Don't fret. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
You know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all three of the the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real richest to rags to richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours.
Yep, that's what we're doing, Sukako.
should split up to look for Dio.
Alrighty. What are we doing on? How are we doing on time? All right, we're gonna be having an ad break here soon, so. Okay. And then I'm gonna like once we're done with the stream, I'm gonna have to rain dash again.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
Move, Cloud.
Did you see yesterday's
Coliseum will host an epic contest.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
Greetings, Mr. Director. He doesn't look quite right.
All right. I don't know what I'm singing, but it almost sounds like Superman.
Just be in the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hats,
Bum. I appreciate everyone sticking with me through this. I know this is kind of boring. And we're just doing the same thing over and over again for like the last hour or so.
I hear you'd better rest. Best of luck to you.
Speaking of Superman, what are my thoughts on the new movie coming out? My thoughts are I'm actually really excited for it. I've been purposely avoiding all trailers. I saw the teaser trailer when that came out, where, you know, it started off with, like, what, Superman was in, like, the Arctic, and then Crypto came up and started dragging him to the fortress. That trailer is what I've seen, but I've been avoiding all the other ones because I feel like trailers give away too much. And so I don't really want to know anything. Like, I just want to kind of go into it, like, not, with, like, no, what is it?
I see. Well,
without knowing what's going to happen, more or less. But I'm actually kind of excited for it. I think it looks really fun. I'm excited to see how James Gunn handles it. I agree, good man. Yeah, thank you. So like, I'm just kind of, and I'm like, I love James Gunn, like when he, in his work that he did with Guardians of the Galaxy series of movies there. So, I think it's gonna be really good. And I'm excited to see it next month. All right, I'm just scared. All right. I hope it ends up being good. Superman is such a tough subject to make a compelling movie about. Yeah, that's true. But they did do a good job with Superman the movie back in the 70s. Like, the first Superman movie was very well received, and it's still very good. Like, it still holds up. Even Superman 2 is great. But, of course, then Superman 3 and 4 were just awful. And then Superman Returns was kind of meh. Like, there were some good things about it, but overall just kind of meh. So, but I'm excited because James Gunn is an actual, like, comic book fan. Like, he's not, like, a director who is just like, okay, I'm making this movie about this character without really knowing a lot of, like, the history of the character or, like, what makes the character great. No, James Gunn actually knows and has read the comics, or at least most of them. So I think, like, his take on the character is going to be, like, the truest character to the comics that there's ever been. And that's why I'm excited for it. Because I really want to know what he's going to do with it. So, anyway, moving on here. Let's meet up with Tifa outside. And what's up, Tifa? How you doing?
Doze off?
No.
Hey, girl.
Those pillow marks say different.
Yeah, you got me.
Anyway, want to broaden your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here. And I got us tickets.
Sure.
After that, we could ride the Sky Wheel.
Right. We missed out on that before.
Yeah, but not this time. Let's go.
Alright, let's go, Tifa. Is our ad break starting yet? It will be in about another minute. We'll probably get to the place and then I'll break for the last ad break and then do this.
See you again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, something big.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. And away we go. We've arrived at your destination.
Attention! Our special showing of Loveless Ski Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to...
Okay. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, yeah, this got me 8 out of 10. Yeah, that got me 5 out of 6. Yep. This is the last thing, because that's done, and that's done. Yep. Love seeing these relationships maxed out, finally. You know what? We haven't saved it in a while, so I'm just gonna save it. There we go. Alright. Another minute for ads to come back. Ooh. Oh, just gonna look at my phone while I wait. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. I like Tifa's theme. Tifa's theme is like really good. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. 15 seconds until we come back from ads. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is really soothing. As I sit here waiting for people to come back from the ad break. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, we're back! Are we back? We're back! Alright, yay! Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. So, wait. The iconic stars and tribes feature 13 horizontal bands. What color? Is that the very bottom? Oh. Okay. It's red. Welcome back. Thank you.
The theater.
Alright, so I basically just, you know, teleported here, ran up. Tifa said something, but I can't remember what it is anymore, so.
Are you here to see Loveless?
And probably just something about the show, like she's excited to see it. I don't remember. Well, whatever. Okay, now we let the cutscenes play because I just can't be bothered anymore.
Come on. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Yeah, see, now that I know what the name implies, now that makes a whole lot more sense.
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations.
Maybe she
Would you
applied.
like to sing it?
Me?
Maybe did she apply like, or did Dio put in a word? Like that's what I want to know. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go to my phone now. Okay. So I just texted my girlfriend because I had planned on, like, heading out already. Like, I probably should have been there by now at her place, but I just texted her just saying, hey, sorry I'm running late. The stream's still going. But I should be wrapping this up soon. Ugh. Yes, okay, so I think it's Jesse every single time. Maybe the first time we went through this cutscene, like, because it was a long-ass time ago, like, I probably pointed that out, like, is that Jesse? Like, and then I just, like, kind of forgot. As tends to happen after, you know, a long-ass time of not playing through the cutscene. Alright guys, chat, I'm gonna need everybody to, like, recreate all the movements of the, the actors. I'm just kidding. But I feel like we've watched the play enough times that we kind of, like, it's almost like a rehearsal at this point. Like, because we've watched the play so many damn times now.
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah, she's a real star.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Oh!
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of
Yep,
blood,
yep.
sweat, and
We've beheld it already.
The city of Gardia. An insatiable
Kate.
machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Alright, here we go. Let's go, Tifa.
I must away.
My blade thirsts for vengeance.
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Ugh.
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for you.
Rosa.
Rosa, how did you find me?
I like those
I
emotes.
sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Varvados.
Oh ho! Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now,
Ugh.
so too shall she guide my blade.
Alright, chat. Who are we fighting this time? I mean, it doesn't ultimately matter, but we've already gone through all the possible options at this point, so you want to go Barrett? Alright. I was thinking Barrett too, anyway.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
I already knew that it was coming anyway, so... Yeah, I really don't know how to get, like, all of them to be great. I have no idea. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's a timing thing or not.
Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then. Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
I don't know, should we look at his weakness or future with Rosa? What do you guys think? Tifa's future? Rosa? Alright.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Okay, that was interesting. What is it gonna be? What's the first prompt?
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Did I just get all of them to be great? Oh, shit! A perfect score.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring hero's and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
This one I'm not even going to ask you for, chat. We all know who Cloud's soulmate is. Rosa. / Tifa.
My love.
Alfred.
Ah, cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
You're just jealous.
Goddess above.
Yeah, it is
Let
3
my
stars.
blade strike true.
Interesting. I wonder if there's like a 5-star one. Segago, could you look that up for me? Alright. Almost couldn't make that one. Oh, that's where Save GG Bot got the Phoenix from. Cool. There it is. There's the S rank.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Alfred, for saving our world and everyone in it. You are a true hero.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance to your frayed strings break.
For the final act, you'll be given the option to choose between the 3 characters. Choosing your love will give you a 3-star difficulty rating, and then your chance to earn the S rank. However, in order to get a 4-star difficulty, you must choose 5. Oh, okay, so 4-star is the highest then. I thought there might have been a 5-star. Alright, so then I've done everything. I've done all the possible combinations, so cool. Thank you for looking that up, Sukanko. I
Must you
appreciate it.
go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Yeah! Alright, now time for this song. Okay. Yep, Sid's still asleep.
You got this.
Aww.
Walking city streets.
Oh, goodness. Thankfully, this is the last time we're gonna hear this song. I like it, but it's like, having listened to it, like, what? 4 times this stream? Did we listen to it 4, or has it been 3? I know I skipped it once. Maybe it's been, like, 3? Yeah, because we went through it 1 time already, previously. Yeah, so, 3 times. This is 3 times we're gonna hear this song today. Which is fine, I like it, but it's just like, oh my goodness. Oh, interesting, there's different ways that Sid wakes up. Okay, can we, like, invent some harmonies? Actually, no, that's just me singing the melody, probably an octave lower, but, I don't know, I can't, like, invent harmonies off the fly. I'm good at, like, following a song sheet and singing harmonies if, like, somebody arranges it, but I don't know if I could create harmonies just off the fly. Have I ever played Until Dawn or any of the other games from Dr. Pictures Anthology? Yes. I haven't played Until Dawn, but I have played Man of Medan, Little Hope, what else? What was the one after that? House of Ashes. I loved House of Ashes. And, what was the 4th one? The Hotel. Forgot what it was. It'll come to me. Shit. I'm drawing a blank on that one. There. The Devil and Me. That's what it was. Yeah, so I played those 4. Really enjoyed them. I like Man of Medan. Little Hope is kind of meh. House of Ashes was phenomenal. And, The Devil and Me was really good. But, you don't play, UD. Oh, Until Dawn. Would you recommend any of them, specifically with us, both, being completionists? So here's the thing is, I've never actually completed any of them. I will recommend, though, definitely House of Ashes, as it's a really fun story. And, I almost completed it just on my first time around. Like, literally, no joke. I mean, when I say I played it with some, like, 3 of my really close friends. So we did movie night mode, and then, like, we, you know, spent, like, a few nights playing House of Ashes. But, like, no joke, we almost collected every single collectible in the game. Just on one playthrough. So, like, it was really well done. I do recommend House of Ashes, for sure. And the Devil May is pretty good. Okay, the next one is Directive 8020 is going to be released on October 2nd this year. Nice. So, yeah, I'll definitely play that one too. You played the demo? Nice. Yeah! Alright! Woo! Yeah! Everyone start clapping! Applause! Yeah! Alright! Yeah! Anyway. That was cool. Alright. Almost there.
Wow, that was amazing. I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Attention! The Skywheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
You got it, babe. I mean, excuse me.
If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
That's exact. I was reading Cloud's mind. That's exactly what he was thinking.
Kubo? Have yourself a magical
May
day.
find the Skywheel at this time. Grab your friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch the adventure unfold before your very eyes. Each moment.
Are you ready to ride?
Yep.
This dazzling journey is.
Just setting the controller down now. Ugh.
You ready for this? A gondola's here.
Cloud was born ready, Tifa.
Well, after you.
You first.
Cloud?
Oh. That was worth the wait for me. Thank you. I'm sure it will be. Absolute concentration, chat. Absolute concentration on this cutscene. It's very important gameplay right here.
Think we can steer with this?
Worth a try.
Here goes. Wow.
It's not real, Tifa.
Well?
Nice save.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, over there. See that? Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the races are like.
I guess I'll just have to see for myself. It's beautiful.
Ugh.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Hmm? Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack.
Interesting. Alright, so is
How they
Tifa
were
also gonna
friends
lie?
5 years ago. What? Not yet.
Oh, interesting.
Right. Touchy subject, huh? She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
Nope. Not at all.
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids, even, I can't remember a time like this. A time when we were this close. Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Again?
Yeah. Again.
Come on, Cloud. She clearly wants to hold hands. Or cuddle.
Not one bit.
Kiss, you idiots! I feel like I'm, like, at a... Damn it! I was about to say, I'm like, oh my god, is he really gonna do it? Like, I went through, like, 2 different thoughts. Oh? There it is! Yes! Anyway, I felt like I'm, like, it's just somebody that's, like, really into, like, a soap opera. Like, I'm curled up with, like, my hands wrapped around my legs, like, on the couch, like, super into it, like... Woohoo! You know.
We should probably head back to our rooms.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Probably.
Or, how about you head back to one room? Bow chicka bow wow. See, it's canon. Did he kiss Aerith? No. They simply just cuddled there. Okay? This is the canon ship. Jeez. Everybody who ships Cloud and Aerith is just... Yeah, anyway. Alright. Oh, thank God. There we go. There we go, chat. That's all done. What is the final thing left to do? On this, well, right now anyway, the final thing left to do is to go and do Chadley's Combat Simulator. And do the 15 remaining challenges there. Which will also, by the way, apparently, according to the internet, there's the last enemy in one of those challenges for me to assess. So, we'll be knocking out that along with Chadley's Combat Simulator. We're going to be starting that next time on the next stream. Which, again, will be getting us the last item in Johnny's Treasure Trove. Along with 2 trophies. I mean, when that gets completed. I don't know if we're going to do it all in one stream. Depends on how difficult it is. It might take a few, a few more streams to do all of that. But then, after all that, the final thing left to do would be to do the chapters on hard mode, and at long last, the Platinum Trophy will be mine. Anyway. So again, that's for next time, though. I'm going to actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load into chapter 13. And because I actually want to go and, like, there's, like, bits of this map still in the sea that I just want to travel around in. So, yeah. But, like, if you look at the sea here, yeah, I just want to kind of, like, uncover all this gray that's, like, over here. I'll just do that off stream, though. So that's why I went to chapter 13. It's just so I could do that. But really quickly, before we wrap up today, I'm going to go back to Johnny's treasure trove. Just really quickly.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Oh, and yes, Chicago, that was definitely worth the wait. that was the right way to end off the stream. I'm glad I saved that for the end.
Johnny's one heart.
I'm so glad.
It's changed so much. I almost don't think I want to share.
Okay. And what was it? It was 38? Best Actress. Yay! Salutation, Miss Lockhart. Your performance as Rosa was quite similarly sensational. Nay, phenomenal. Or perhaps transcendent. Yes, that's the word. Know that you have found yourself many as ardent admirer within the Rosa fan club. May you continue to grace the stage with your beauty and talent. With love and adorations, the Rosa lads. Alright, chat. Well, Chicago, one thing remains for this. And again, we'll be doing that next time on stream. So, I'm just going to save it. Alright. There we go. It's saved. And we're done for our stream for today. I want to thank everybody so much for watching, especially Opals for following. And Cluzix, thank you again for stopping by. I don't know if you were still in chat or around or if you left as well. And Chicago, thank you for all your help today as well. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, thank you for marking the end of today's stream. So glad to finally have all that done. But of course, fresh hell awaits me next time. Alright, and by the way, anybody new who's watching, there's my schedule. So we'll be starting, starting, I guess, the Chadley's Combat Simulator on Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Hope you guys look forward to it. Chicago, get ready to throw up the SSJ2 next time. Because I'm sure it's going to be happening a lot. And yeah, so, alright. Raid target. We did a raid target. I don't know who to raid into right now. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know, I haven't rated TJ in a while. Let me see. I'll raid into TJ. I haven't rated TJ in a long time. Let me see. Raid, slash raid. What is it? Firewing TJ. He's playing, what is he playing? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Sprocket is online. Hold on. Let me make sure that Sprocket's not, like, ending soon. Sprocket's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. It looks like he's still going. He's been going for 19 hours. Okay. I'm actually kind of debating. I think I might change my mind. Sprocket, just started following the stream, the channel recently, and I have not watched a stream of Sprockets yet, but if he's gonna, like, remain online for a little bit, I hate to raid and dash him, but I think I'm gonna change my mind, because he's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We can keep it together, so to speak. So, yeah, let's raid Sprocket. And I'm gonna say Zoro. Okay, Zoro hype. The end is in sight. I'm just gonna. This is gonna be a raid message. So, if you don't have access to my emotes, just use whatever emotes you want. But that's going to be our raid message. If you guys can stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. Because it helps out me and it helps out Sprocket. I'm hoping he's still going to be live when I go, because, like, when I clicked on him, he was going for, like, 19 hours, it looks like, his stream time. So, again, I hate to raid and dash him, but, I'm just going to send you on over to him. He's, like I said, he's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and, we'll just kind of keep it within the same genre, same family, and, it's going to be really fun. So once again, guys, thank you all so much for watching. There is a link to my Discord and Twitter and everything where I announce changes to my schedule if anything happens, so feel free to follow me there if you're a new viewer. Thanks again for watching. Have a great weekend, and I will see you guys Monday. Take care.